Attention, Reggie Lewis workers. Reggie Lewis workers, could you please report to the hurdles and set up the girls' hurdles, please. Reggie Lewis workers, please report, set up the girls' hurdles.
I think you are, yeah. I'm with all my friends today.
I got you. You got me a dip?
for our national anthem. If you have to leave the building for any reason, please use the fire exits. If you look down there to the left of the scoreboard, there's also 2 in the backside and out front. If there's a reason to leave the building, leave everything you have and get out of the building as quickly as possible. We do not know why. We do not ask the police why the fire. You just leave. Today's national anthem is going to be sung by Keegan Whiff, a freshman from Haverhill. The flag will be on the board.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
Thanks, Keegan. Do we have the girls coach from Shepherd Hill, please, to the table? Shrewsbury, girls coach from Shrewsbury to the table, please. Girls coach from Shrewsbury. Chamberlain from Brookline, she was 3rd.
Attention boys, it's the last call for the boys hurdles.
Statewide, nationwide, worldwide, this is the large school Coaches Invitational Indoor Track Field 2020 here at the Reggie Lewis. It's been an amazing week here in Massachusetts. All kinds of talent, world-class, collegiate, at the amateur level, high school level, is competing this week. The John Turrier Classic was at BU. The New Balance Grand Prix was yesterday, as well as the small schools. But today we're going to heat up. It does not stop, ladies and gentlemen. It's only early. We're going to be focusing on the girls' 55-meter hurdles. Bay State running, powered by Marathon Sport. This is Coach H. We're going to start off, guys. I need my 50 likes because it's going to be a good one. A very good one. Special salute to all the athletes that competed yesterday in the small schools. A lot of great times, great events. Special salute to all the athletes competed in the New Balance Grand Prix, Sprint Medley, High School Invitational. Shout out to my main man, Coach Aaron Ladd, for coordinating those efforts, allowing kids, not only here in Massachusetts, but the best, an opportunity to perform And special salute to my main man, Coach Dennis Shepard Marshfield, traveling from yesterday, the Ocean Breeze meet, where Drew Pesco and Nick Valiente ran phenomenal. And as well as the Roll Eagles, shout out to my main man, Coach Lankow and those boys, who ran well. Smashed 5 minutes. So we're going to start with the first section, and that is out, and it is early. Catherine Duran, ladies and gentlemen, Coaches Invitational. This is going to be a preview of what the divisional and the All-State meet will look like. Remember the name, Catherine Duran, a junior out of the MVC. In the second heat, we have Megan Della from Haverhill, Revere's Barboza, Hingham's Olivia, Central Catholic's Brochere, Brookline's Jamie Chamberlain, Lincoln Sudbury's Paul Carey, New Bedford's Perry, and Sharon Simone Dunbar. Let's keep an eye out on the athlete in lane 5. Jamie Chamberlain, very talented athlete from the Bay State League, Brookline representing. It is early in the game. Bay State running, powered to you by Marathon Sports. Let's keep an eye out on Jamie Chamberlain, Simone Dunbar, the underclassmen in this field. Keep an eye out on lane 8 for Sharon. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, back home, this is just going to be a preview of what the state and divisional meets look like. And Chamberlain is off well. And this is what we want. Catherine Duran in the last heat ran 8.55 in the girls' 55-meter hurdles. Let's see what Chamberlain has ran today. Shout out to Ella Grea, Plymouth South in the house. Plymouth South, the #1 seed right now in the state. However, we have a lot of talent. This is going to be very eventful. We're moving forward. We have Heat 3 in lane 5, the Harvard commit, Jada Johnson, one of the best multi-athletes in our nation. Let's keep an eye out on my homegirl, Amanda McKinnon, cross country showing a versatility in Marshfield. And we have Taylor Amar from Hingham. But all eyes are on lane 5. Let's see what McKinnon can do for Marshfield. We are off. Johnson looks good through hurdles. Johnson stepping through them, looking well. This girl's final hurdle's going to only heat up. Jamie Chamberlain moving forward with an 8.71. Let's see what Jada Johnson ran in that last heat. And we will have section 4 of 8 on the line. The previous heat winner was Jamie Chamberlain with an 8.71 in section 4. It doesn't stop. We have a Sharon athlete as well, and that is Elizabeth Lee, the senior. Keep an eye on her in lane 5. Paige Murphy and Bill Ricker, only a sophomore in lane 4. And Bill Ricker again with Emma Halett, the senior in lane 6. But Sharon and Bill Ricker strong in this heat. We are just warming up, ladies and gentlemen. This is section 4 out of 8. Bill Ricker out well. Lee surges. Lee stepping through it. Absolutely. So Sharon will have 2 girls moving forward in the finals of the hurdle round as we go into section 7. I apologize. There'll be section 5 coming up out of 8. We have in this lane representing the 508, Brockton. South Shore representing Susan Takane, a senior out of Brockton, Massachusetts. She'll be accompanied by Megan Webb by Wellesley. Let's keep an eye out on Trinity Vickers from Natick. Susan Takang, though, someone that will be down the line at the divisional meet making an impact at the race. D1s. Let's see how this plays out. Let's keep an eye out on lane 5. Tang is out. Vickers is there as well. Tang stumbles, but Vickers is moving. Vickers, let's keep an eye out on the young lady of Natick, only a sophomore. Will Vickers help the Natick girls down the road for a divisional title? In the previous heat, Elizabeth Lee from Sharon won it with an 8.86. Last heat, Trinity Vickers from Natick won, and that would be heat 5. On the line, we have heat 6 of 8. Let's keep an eye out on Rachel Caldwin-Glickson from Lexington. We have Amanda Sullivan from Acton, Boxborough, Sierra Dale from Hingham, and the senior, Naomi Alpern from Arlington. Going to be a tight one, ladies and gentlemen. It is early on this beautiful Sunday morning. Make sure you're getting your oatmeal, cream of wheat, bagel, English muffin of your choice. It's going to be a lot of talent entertainment today. And we are off very close over the first hurdle. But we have an athlete moving in the middle, separating himself. And that is the girl from DeKalb County, from Emma. That is the girl from DeKalb County. And oh yes, that's Amanda Sullivan. Amanda Sullivan separating herself over the first 2-3 hurdles. We're going to go into section 7 of 8. We have in this representation of Belmont, Andover, Walpole, Hopkinton is here, Lowell is here, Amanda LeBrecq from Taunton is here, Wachusett, Clear Hawk, and Hopkinton's Grace Pooch. These young ladies traveled here to the Reggie Lewis Coaches Invitational, seeking competition and some good times. Let's keep an eye out on the Lowell Hopkinton athlete. See what Taunton can do as well. Up. So I do see that may have been Claire Huck from Wachusett. I think it is Claire. I don't think it is. Someone is standing. There's a standing start on the line. Kids, you got to learn how to use your blocks in the 55 hurdles. Standing start's not going to give you the advantage. The push and the drive off the blocks do. And we are off. Hopkinton in the middle moving. She's accompanied by the Lowell athletes. Deborah Ofadow, 978, representing.
The last ball. The girls' dash. Last ball.
So we're going to go into the final section.
Go to the gym.
This would be heat 8 of 8. Girls 55 hurdles. Today, 2020 Coaches Large School Invitational. We have Ashley Brennan from Marshfield in the house. Natick is back with Julie Levia. In Andover's Jody Parrott. Keep an eye out on a talented sophomore from the MVC, Jody Parrott. She'll be in lane 5. And we are out. Parrott moving. The MVC sophomore. She will be at the divisionals, Jody Parrott. I am loving the body language right there, Jody. Let's go, girl. We have early boys. We have 7 sections today. In the first heat, let's keep an eye out on my main man, Denzel, from Doherty. Walpole be represented. But in lane 8, Roll Eagles, Jason Boyce. Let's go, Jason. Lexington be represented by Shyman Cecil. And Wachusett with Luke Need him a Christian. Bless. These athletes have been working real hard all season, and they all deserve to come into the Reggie Lewis and execute race strategy and walk out with a PR. I'm going to keep an eye out on lane 8, Roll Eagles. Now I can focus on the group chat. Okay. Jacob Dubin is already here. We already got 11 likes. My people are here. Zach is here. Okay. Kenton is in the house. The Hockenmock's in the house. Sharon is in the house. My kids, my guys, my people. If you are at home, you have an ability to communicate with us, I will look at the live chat, comment back. Thank you for everyone at home who is actually streaming live via Smart TV. And when you do get a chance, like I said, after we are done airing live, there'll be a replay of this. And please comment, please like. However, a lot of talent here. This is going to be Heat 1 out of 7. And we are out. Walpole moving. Doherty moving. Okay. Nolan Beauregard, Walpole walks away with that win in that first heat. Heat 2 on the line. I do see my main man, 978, doing his last drill, step overs. Oh yes. That is Samuel Matiso. Lowell in the house. My main man, a lot of jollof rice right there, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, Sammy Matiso, one of our best hurdlers in our state. A lot of competition today. Shout out to Cole Harris of Acton Boxborough. Nathan Gill from Shrewsbury, North Andover, Tyler Broussel, Hingham's Tom Scheitzel. But we're going to focus on lane 5, Sammy Matiso from the 978 MVC. Sammy's out already. Oh, wow. What's going on? This is not good, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a pause. That was a tough one. I hope everything is all set. We're going to have to hold the gun. My main man, Sammy, went down.
Attention athletes, 2 miles.
Whew, that's tough. I hope that was nothing too serious for my main man, Sammy.
First call, unseeded, 2 mile.
Can he walk on it? Oh, come on, Sammy. So I'm rooting for my main man from the 978. That's a tough one right there. In Heat 3, this young man in lane 5 who just did his little step over, he decided to put personal gain, and look at him going over to shout out to Sammy. That's why the last name is Love, and it's all about Otis Love right there. One of the best hurdlers as well. Went over there to cheer on his competitor and Sammy, but Otis Love, Newton North Senior. Otis said, Coach H, it's not about the individual goal for me. I got to position the Tigers on the state championship representing RIP Coach Blackburn. Let's keep an eye out on my main man from Newton North, Otis Love, in lane 5. Okay, Otis has some competition. It's all about the love. It's all about the love. My main man, Otis, let's go. Otis moving forward. Heat 4 on the line. Got some talent I want to shout out. Catholic Conference. We got Joshua Xantis in the house. We got Mike Mazoka from Zavarian Brothers, talented senior, great jumper. Keep an eye out. Or Jordani Volquez from Lawrence, the 978 is moving. Lawrence will be accompanied by another 2 teams from the MVC, and that will be Lowell's Michael Osewell and North Andover's Connor McGarry, as well as Central Catholic Aiden Charles. So this is going to be, this Heat 4 is all about the Tri-County and the MVC. Keep an eye out from the athlete from Zavarian, the Zavarian athlete, very talented. Lowell seeking to get some points as always. Okay, my main man, Noah Mooney on deck. It's a good one. That's the freshman, sophomore from Lowell, looking good.
He's ranked number 7.
Like I said, talented sophomore out of Lawrence, Massachusetts. MVC representing. This will be Heat 5 on the line. We have St. John's, Hunter Landry, Redding's, Jeremy Rosh, Hopkinton's, Harrison Prucher. Keep an eye on Nathan Herbert and Central Catholic, the senior. Chris Gregory from Southeastern, the sophomore. We have Lowell in the house with Isaiah Strum and Westfield Samir. Good one, only early. It's only early in today's race. 94 people locked in on a beautiful Sunday morning. Shout out to everyone back home. There is no Super Bowl this weekend. The Patriots are not playing. There's still entertainment here in the Reggie Lewis. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Hopkinton moving. Harrison Prucher moving. So now we have Section 6 on the line. Alex Xavier-Jean, 508 in the house. Let's go, Brockton. Darian Cardoso from Bridgewater Raynham. Brian Fenley from Hingham. New Bedford's Floridan Basil. Worcester Tex Karlinski. Revere we represented by Antonio Arias. And North Andover again with Lamont Cross. A lot of talent in the building today. Keep an eye out. Oh, it's a good one. Florian. Okay. The big three represents right there. New Bedford, Brockton. I believe the Worcester Tech athlete may have gotten that due to the body language of the athletes. We're going to go into Section 7 on the line, the final section of the preliminary hurdles. We have Natick being represented by Sean Thornhill. Sharon has Isaiah Stessman. Concord Carlisle has Joseph Van. Lowell with Chigozie Adoiji. Bridgewater got Nico Fabrizio. Birica with Mitchell Wilder. And Elf in Chelmsford with Ethan LaFont. Chigozie, Lowell, let's see what the 978 has for us today. We have 99 people. Who won the SMR yesterday? Jack Tail. The Lexington boys did, Jack. Lexington won. Thank you, Jacob. And we are off. Van. Oh, Van, you gotta run through that. Van looked great. Kids at home, it's hurdles. You're gonna run into hurdles. These things happen. Our hurdle crews now moving the hurdles. Then we're going to go into the girls' prelims of the 55. In the girls' 55 prelims, we have 13 heats. We have 13 heats. So in the first heat, we have Lexington's Emma Hugh, Waltham's Elizabeth Amin, Acton Barksboro, Grace Withington, Keona Gal from Lexington, Shepherd Hills, Madison Marsh, on the way to UMass Lowell, Concord Carlisle, Olivia Boyle, North Andover's Rozzy, and Reading's Weston. Keep an eye out on the UMass Lowell commit, Madison Marsh, Shepherd Hill. In the house. My guys are here. William Chafin, I see. Acton Barksboro, salute to my guys. We're going to go into Heat 2. In Heat 2, we have Wachusett represented by Kaylin Greavy, Camilla Samuels, that's native, Franklin Caroline Tolley, Belmont's Leah Elshanti, Lynn English by Kendra Malcolm, Acton Barksboro, Claire Simsey, Arlington Olive Lawrence, in North Andover, Angelique Coe. It's early in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Girls 55 prelims. Let's keep an eye out on the athlete from Lynn English in Belmont. They brought him up for a reason. Let's see what the reasoning why they brought them up for. So the officials situated whatever was going on at the line, but we're going to go into section. This will be Heat 2, girls 55 on the line. Things are only heating up here at the Reggie Lewis. And we are off. Belmont moving in the middle. That's Lynn English. And oh yes, Kendra Malcolm. Oh yes, Lynn is in the house. North Shore represented. Kendra leaned a little bit too early next time, sweetheart, but next time when you watch the tape, you'll be able to make that adjustment. Moving forward to Heat 3 on the line. We have Julia Farrell from Algonquin, Rosie Richards from Westford Academy, EBD represented by Savannah Vargas, D'Ambrosio from Concord Carlisle, Mick from Hopkinton, Beverly from Beverly, Lowell's Katie, and only a freshman, Cronin from Shepherd Hill. Oh, this is a good one. That's Hopkinton moving. Delaney Mick from Hopkinton. It's early in the game, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a good one. This Sunday morning, we are at the Reggie Lewis. It's been a beautiful weekend here in track and field. The BU Terrier Classic, John Thomas, was off the hook. Small school represented yesterday. The Grand Prix did not disappoint, but we are at the large school on a Sunday, beautiful Sunday morning. Get yourself a smoothie you don't want to walk away from the live stream at all. And we're going to be moving forward to Heat 4. Fishburg be represented by Noella. Bill Rick is in the house with DeMonchi. Andover has Jordan. North Andover, the junior, Ava Nassar. Wellesley has Mary Daniel. Central Catholic Victoria Mata. And Lowell be represented by Mensa Celeste and Methuen with Cassidy Chim. Let's see what's being on the line. They're bringing some young ladies on the oval. Let's see what my camera guy's doing. They're moving on the oval. Is this the shot we are? We're here or we're there? We're there. We're on the infield. So the infield shot right now, we're looking at. Keep an eye out on the junior from North Andover. Wellesley's moving. And that's Mary Daniel from Wellesley. Moving really, really well. So we have, this is on the first line, it's the girls' mile. It looks like it is going to be the girls' mile. And we have how many sections? We have 3 sections of the girls' mile. On the infield, however, we're still on the girls' prelim dash. This will be Heat 5. Keep an eye out on the talented lady out of Brockton and Sharon and Brookline. We have New Bedford here as well. Bill Rick will be represented by Brookline. Moving, Sarah. Athlete out of the Bay State, doing very, very well. We're going to be in Heat 6 right now. Only heating up, I do identify an athlete. And that is the Beverly senior on her way to Princeton. India and Jemmy. She's trying to make her name. Not trying, she's already made her name. Talented sprint specialist. Let's keep an eye out back home, ladies and gentlemen, on lane 5, the Beverly senior. The time to beat in the previous heat is 7.58. We have our angles. My main man, Brandon Palmer, is working the angles on the infield. I got my main man, Mark Gherking. And Jemmy, slow start, but she's picking it up, and that is the power. And Jemmy looking phenomenal. And Jemmy moving through that heat. This will be Heat 7 on the line.
Boys, unseeded.
Let me just check in the socials, see what's going on. Okay, we got 100 people locked in, 18 likes. You know what my goal is, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get to 50. Beautiful Sunday morning. My guys on the infield's working. We just worked into the girls. So this is the unseeded section of the 2 mile, did they say? This is the unseeded section of the 2 mile. Okay. Let me give these athletes their proper due. This is the unseeded section of the girls' 2 mile. But on the infield, that's Chelsea Simon moving. Very talented athlete from Chelsea, sprint and jumper. Let's give some love to the 2-milers. We will have an 8th grader, Emma Walsh from Boston Latin. Emily Young from Beverly. Algonquin will be represented by Cameron. North Andover has Lauren O'Connell. Lincoln Sudbury has Kiki. Hingham has Nora London. An 8th grader from Barnstable, Chloe Dibb. Westford Academy, Elizabeth McKenzie. Dana Ofak, the senior. Let me look up. Where's Dana? Oh, yeah, she is there. I see Dana. We have Maddie Mildrum, Catherine McCarthy, Lauren Joyce from Plymouth North, Erin McCabe from Lowell, Silver Lake, Samantha Faraday, Ruth Penny from Marshfield. And on the infield, the athletes are working. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I was just trying to round off the unseeded 2-mile names. Give those ladies some shout outs. Our infield is looking well, but it looks like we went on a shot on the, we are now on the 2-mile, and that's Silver Lake and Beverly up front early, and that's Samantha Faraday from Silver Lake, and now be the athlete from Beverly is Emily Young. Natick is trailing. Let me identify her. That's Lauren Hughes, also sophomore as well. It is a good day here in the Reggie Lewis. Let's give some love back to the infield. That is the girls, 55, I believe. And we are off, and that is Courtney Lambright moving. She's moving. Courtney gets through. J.D. O'Brien, BPS representing. Courtney advancing. Courtney Lambright winning that last heat in the infield. So we have section 10 on the infield. Are we 2-mile? Oh, we are on the 2-mile, okay. Right now on the oval, I apologize back home, it's a battle between the sophomores. Silver Lake, Beverly right there. I see Dana O'Flick moving up, Natick moving up, and the talented 8th grader out of Boston Latin. But in the infield, that's Lincoln Sudbury. Dual County moving forward. The young lady out of the Dual County, that's Caroline Watson. And now we're going to go into my main man, Brandon Palmer, giving us an inside scoop. Back to that girls 2-mile, nothing has changed in the unseeded section. That is the Silver Lake athlete and the Beverly athlete working it out, but the talented 8th grader from Boston Latin is right there sitting in 3rd. O'Flack is in 4th. Natick is in 5th. So we're going to give all the salute to all the athletes running that girls 2-mile. Going into now, I believe, heat 12 of 13, girls 55. We are in the infield and we are off. Athletes are moving, but there's an athlete powering through, and that is, okay. Shout out to Plymouth North in the house, Katie Driscoll. Katie Driscoll walks away with the heat. So in the infield, that's Katie Driscoll, Plymouth North running well. On the oval, nothing has changed. It's Beverly and Silver Lake doing their thing. As we're about to get ready for the final heat in the girls 55 prelims, we have D'Ambrosio from Peabody, Forrester from Andover, Andrews from Medford, Brookline's Cloney, Bridgewater's Gabriel, Walpole's King, Andrade from New Bedford, and Ellis from Methuen. This is the 13th heat and the final heat. No, I apologize. It's the 12th heat. New Bedford gets out. Andrade. She has company. LS moving. This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what time is saying. But right now we have Silver Lake, Beverly, the Boston Latin, talented 8th grader right there. Oh, these young athletes have came into the Reggie seeking to perform well. They've been putting in the work. This is what it's all about. It's been an amazing weekend here in Massachusetts, track and field. So on the infield, our cameraman right now on the oval is the two young ladies, the sophomores out of Silver Lake and Beverly. On the infield, there's moving. next athlete. Where's she from? That's Bridgewater Raynham's Jahida Gabriel. Good job. So the top 8 times will advance to the finals. I do see that they're bringing in the boys 55. So I do see my main man over there. I see Richmond Quitang, the UConn commit. I see Tristan Howard, Amik Watterson. There's some talent here. Right now, though, Ruth Penny trying to close the gap. Marshfield right there. Let's get some love to the girls' 2 mile. Penny right there representing Tracktown, USA. She sees her eye, the Boston Latin 8th grader right there, Emma Walsh, being trailed by shoes from Natick. But Penny starting to go. I do see Penny starting to go. But right now, this race has been dictated between the Beverly athlete as well as Silver Lake. Penny right there trying to close. Emma Walsh right there. We have Lincoln Sudbury, Dana Ofak, Lexington, Maddie in the house. Shout out to Hingham, Algonquin girls, Foss family.
Good job, man, good job.
I hear the instructions by the coaches, but yes, Ruth Penny decides it's my time to go. Ruth closes the gap, makes a nice surge. Penny has a bounce and a hop. I'm liking this. Let's go, Ruth. Okay, how about doing the boys seated mild to Nana OG from Haverhill, rooting for Central Catholic. Nana at home, absolutely. Of anything, group chat, can I get a heart emoji if you have an opportunity for all our nanas out there? Not only for the nanas, but for the mothers, the aunts, the big sisters, because those are the first coaches, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta respect the Nana OG. Nana OG, shout out to Nana OG from Haverhill, locked in. Thank you, Nana, for checking us out on a Sunday morning. Kids, your first coach is your parents, and the head coach is Nana. You didn't know? However, the Silver Lake athlete takes over. We have a battle. Penny right there. Beverly right there. This is a good one. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going back in to check what's going on in the live chat, what's going on in the socials. But what we do see on the oval is a battle in this unseeded 2 mile. And what we're dealing with is Silver Lake. Samantha Faraday going. We have Beverly in the house, represented by Emily Young, a sophomore, and then my homegirl, junior, Tracktown USA, the Rams. Ruth is right there. Ruth looks good. Algonquin, the sophomore. Shout out to the 8th grader from Boston Latin. I'm all about Boston Latin, Emma Walsh. In it, Penny said, I've had enough. Ruth has decided it's her time to go. Ruth is right there. As I check into the group chat, the guys are back. Jovan Joseph, Team Haiti, what up? Jonathan Cherry's in the house, what's up? Good to see the regulars and those who are quiet. You just come and you're with us weekly. We appreciate you. But let's give it up for the athletes on the line. It's a boxing match. We got Penny. Oh, boys, infield. Richmond Contain. Okay, things are heating up already. Richmond just ran the 55. Oh, yeah. Right now, though, my camera angle's in the infield, right? My camera angle's in the infield. Bear with me, I'm trying to do double duties. We have the boys 55 prelims. That was the first heat. That'll be heat 1 of 17 today. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Richmond Catane, talented sprint, jump. Right now the camera is on the oval, and that's Ruth. Ruth gotta go. Marshfield, Tracktown, USA. Shout out to Coach Ryan. Shout out to the Marshfield Furnace Brook Middle School program and any other middle school program in Massachusetts for any kid. But oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, that's Emma Walsh, the 8th grader, decides I'm going to make my name for myself. In the infield, that's Tristan Howard. Emma Walsh. Emma Walsh, the 8th grader. Last, the unseeded 2-mile section with a monster kick. Oh yes, you back home, I'm talking to you in middle school, elementary. Who says you cannot come to the Reggie Lewis and eat somebody's lunch? Absolutely you can if you believe. But there's a lot of things heating up. We cannot take all this action in. My main man Tristan Howard just won that second heat. But now we're going to be heat 3rd of 17. 508 will be represented by Meek Watterson. Brockton, Massachusetts, the home of the boxers, the legendary South Shore City here in Massachusetts. Meek is out. Meek looks good. Meek tried to pull away, and he does. So we'll see a nice final heating up. Catane moving forward. Watterson moving forward. Tristan Howard, Medford moving forward. Section 4 on the line. Quiet is kept. Lawrence is in the house, 978. We have on the dial, that is the unseeded section of the boys 2-mile. Let me give some love to these athletes out there. Then I can go check the socials. But right now, I got my man Charles Crossan from Concord Carlisle, Cardinal Whitney from St. John's, Acton Barkboroughs, Hugo Garrow, Chelmsford James Barrett, Westford Academy, Justin Odyssey, Walpole's Nathan Schneider, Lincoln Sudbury, Maxwell Staten, Minichogs, Mason Perham. And on the infield, that's the senior from Lawrence. Lawrence, Massachusetts playing no games. Shout out to Lawrence, yo. Matt Monroe from Lowell. And oh yes, my main man, Johan Sepfadova. Ethan Weiner from Barnstable, North Quincy's Cannon. Johan got to get out. Looks too comfortable. Let's go, baby. Boys 2-mile on the line. That's unseeded section. Let's give some love to the boys 55 prelim. In this one, we have Jacob Rivers from Lowell, Felix Wayne from Acton Boxborough, Leo Guerrero from Springfield. And there goes my main man, Johan, moving up. Johan representing East Boston, Massachusetts, member of the citywide Boston Public Cross Country team. Very proud of him. Let's keep an eye out. We are on the oval, giving love to the unseeded 2-mile. And right now, the athlete doing all the work, you identify it, is the Acton Boxborough athlete. St. John's moving up. Walpole moving up. Johan right where he needs to be. Should be moving up. Let's get on the tails of these athletes. But in the infield ovals, the boys 55. And on the boys 55, keep an eye on Lowell and BC High. But that is Acton Boxborough Felix. Wang. My main man, Felix. part of Sprint Academy over there, Sprint U, Acton Boxborough. And back to Acton Boxborough on the oval, the Acton Boxborough athlete, Guerrero, doing the work in the 2 mile. Let's give some love to the athletes who are now running in heat 6 actually on the line. We have Central Catholic, Southeastern, Methuen, Acton Boxborough again with Ryan Forrest, Walpole, Bryant, Ben Sepik, Taunton, Gavin Weldon, and Beverly's, Braden Pratt. That'll be in the infield, boys 55. On the oval, Acton Boxborough, Guerrero doing the work. My main man, Johan, moving up. Let's go, Johan. We representing East Boston in the house. So while they're getting I have some time to check into the socials. Okay, my man is here. Oh yes, Brandon Palmer is in the infield giving us some shots. He came to give me some love, but oh yes, I think that is Methuen athlete who snuck in. But yes, my main man, Johan, on the shoulder of the Acton Boxborough athlete. That's what I would like to see, Coach H. Absolutely loves to see that. Right now, oh, it's heating up. We got 157 people on the chat, locked in, and I'm at 23 likes. Guys, you know my standard. If you are not used to me commentating at home, I would like 50 likes. 50 likes shows that the kids, when they come back to watch the video, that you guys were entertained, you guys were locked in, and I love it. Back to the oval, Johan sitting in second, Acton Boxborough, Walpole is in third. Oh yes. We're gonna go into heat 7 on the infield. Van is back from Crockett Carlisle, but that's Greater New Bedford with the lean. Sheldon Clark with the lean. Greater New Bedford. Not so much has changed in the boys 2 mile. Acton Boxborough athlete doing the work. Johan in position. Walpole right there looking good.
Attention, athletes. Girls. First call for the girls mile. First call. Girls mile. Go to the gym.
Section 8 is on the infield, boys 55. In Section 8, we have Worcester Tech's Moses Chemo, Wellesley's Cameron Brooks, Havel Brady Cafis, Needham's Kai Dixon, Plymouth North Brady Sorensen, Westford Academy Muhammad Ward, Chelmsford's Daniel Krigham, and Malden Catholic Tamadeo Lucan. Johan needs to be right there on the infield. Oh yeah, Plymouth North moving. The Plymouth North athlete, that's Brady Sorensen, running well. Johan right there, he got to stay with him. He has to stay with him, Johan. We're talking about the boys 2 mile in the oval. Johan, don't let them break away. Walpole athlete looks good. He looks strong. With a mile to go, we got to go. Less than a mile. Less than a mile, Johan. Let's go, baby. So we're going to give some love to the athletes in the infield. Heat 9 on the line. We have Everett, Sharon, North Andover, Peabody, Worcester Tech, Lincoln Sudbury, St. John's, and Massachusetts. They brought the athletes up. And we are off. Section 9, Worcester Tech moving. Naaman Casey running well. Heat 10 on the line. We have Hayden Bromley from Hingham, Jeremy Ross from Reading, John Duergett from Methuen, Sebastian Venti from North Andover, Kobe Jean-Guillaume, Shepherd Hill in the house, Asher Martin, Rosenthal, Lincoln Sudbury in the house, Matthew Ickney from Newton South, and Aiden Andrade from Diamond Regional. That's the boys' infield. On the boys, back to the 2 mile on the oval. It's a battle between the Acton Boxborough athlete and the Walpole athlete. Lincoln Sudbury looking like they want to close. Johan got to go with that move. Kobe Jean-Guillaume. You know I got to represent for the Kobe Jean-Guillaumes. Let's go, Kobe. On the infield, we will have Heat 11 of 17, I believe. Boys 2 mile, Acton Boxborough trying to get away from Walpole. LS trying to close the gap. LS trying to close the gap. But the Acton Boxborough athlete looked like he's ready to go.
Attention athletes. Girls, this is the last ball for the girls' mind.
Did I see my main man? I didn't see it. I thought I saw him. Oh, it is Brian Santos. Oh, we're going to have a Brian Santos infield. Brian Santos, Shepherd Hill. Oh, yes. Worcester area in the house. My main man, Brian Santos. Shout out to all the Latinos locked in. Speaking of the Latinos, Puerto Rico was locked in this weekend. Shout out to everyone out in Puerto Rico who's tuned in. That was real good. But however, the Acton Boxborough athlete closing in this boys' unseeded 2 mile section. He looks good. He's going. Lincoln Sudbury trying to close the gap on Walpole. Johan got to go with that group. Got to go with that group. In the infield, that's Lowell. Lowell, Cambridge, Ridge and Latin. LS, 10:04 with the win. Garrow, 10:08. Walpole. Okay, my main man, Johan, with a PR. Dreams of tangible goals, BPS cross country. Very proud of him. PR for Johan. Good job. We have the boys. Will this be the seeded second section of the 2 mile on the line? I do see Yishin Yu from Boston College, Catholic Conference representing in the house. My main man, Freddie Coleman, representing Methuen in the house. Algonquin's Quinn Porter in the house. James Boyle, Concord Carlisle gang in the house. Cambridge Ridge and Lamb be represented by Daniel Klein, Keegan Harvkay. North Andover's Christopher Brady will be in this. Marshfield's Jack Pesco. Do I see him? He is here. Justin Walsh from Needham. Wachusett's Tim Brigham. Joshua Pixley, Concord Carlisle again. Jameson Sparks from Arlington and Connor Goddard. All great athletes in this race. A lot of teamwork from Wachusett's can help each other out. I see Jack Pesco moving forward. It is Pesco season. Speaking of the Pescos, Jack's brother Drew, my main man, dropped an absolute bomb yesterday at Ocean Breeze with a PR 426. Hello. But yes, this will be the second section of the boys 2 mile. Massachusetts up front, Concord Carlisle right there, Pesco there. Boys infield, Martin Catholic. Boys 55 looking good. Boys 55 looking good. Let me check in with the socials, see what's going on in this early 2 mile. Okay, Vin Tran in the house. What up, Vin? Harley Jones, what's going on? Oh, I'm already at 42 likes. It's early. I'm liking this. Oh, guys, let's get to 50 likes immediately. 50 likes for all the athletes competing today. And yes, the Concord Carlisle boys, Duke County immediately up front. Let me give some love. We are on the infield, on the oval right now. And that is 2 Concord Carlisle athletes. Massachusetts, Marshfield Senior, Jack Pesco, seeking to run well. On the infield, we're battling. That's Wellesley. Wellesley athlete moves forward. The Wellesley athlete definitely moves forward. Bear with me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back in business, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Sunday morning here at the Reggie Lewis Bay State Running, powered by Marathon Sports. This is Coach H. We are rocking live, ladies and gentlemen. On the oval, that's that boys' second section of the 2 mile. On the infield, we have Bill Ricker moving. Oh, yes. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we might as well just surpass the 92 likes that were established in the divisional relay meet. Because we're already rocking out at 49 likes, and I am loving it. People are tuned in. What I got to salute to all the athletes who are supporting other teams in other schools, other divisions. This is what makes our sport so beautiful, paying it forward. Make sure if you are a senior at your respective schools, make sure that you are practicing with these good habits because there's someone watching you at all times. And if you are at a school that does not have tradition, doesn't mean that you cannot start tradition. I'm speaking from experience. So yes, let's give a shout out to the athletes on the infield who are warming up. Bay State Running, powered by Marathon Sports. Nothing but love for the oval. But right now, that is Concord Carlisle. Boys, if you are familiar with them, ladies and gentlemen in Massachusetts, Coach McCabe and Coach Bruno. And oh yes, is that my main man, Nathan Cooper? Can Nathan get it? Minichog, Shepherd Hill, and a good one. Shout out to my main man, Nathan Cooper. Minichog was in the house. But back to the oval. If you know cross country here in Massachusetts, Coach McCabe, Coach Bruno have an amazing program right now. Duke County's representing, and up front, the boys. Oh, my bad. Wait, Johnny, I know who Matthew is. But, yo, Johnny, I apologize. My main man, Johnny, the other Ashland sprinter in the house. Johnny, I got you, my man. Johnny Hampson, Ashland representing. I will be paying attention, jumping into the live chat option on our YouTube. So if you want to communicate with me, I see you, I will communicate back. However, Needham looking great now. Race is starting to unfold in this deuce. The athlete from Needham is Thomas Flanagan. Could he be the younger brother of the other Flanagan that ran for Needham earlier in the past few years? And oh yes, nothing's changed. Flanagan right there, Carter Carlisle. Van Cart is giving his athlete the instruction, time to go. My main man, Van Cart, is pushing his athlete. He has taken over the pacing and the lead duties. Yishin right there, Catholic Conference representing BC High. Shout out to Yishin. My main man, Freddie Coleman, Methuen. Freddie right there, Pesco season. Pesco has a little charge coming. I see he's been instructed by Shep to go and hang in. The boys 2 mile, this is the second section of 3 on the line. Flanagan looks good. He has great coaching. He has great teammates. The Algonquin athlete has moved forward. And that's Quinn Porter. Quinn's looking strong. That's the senior. Quinn Porter, the senior, from Algonquin, looking really, really good. He's right there. This is a good one. Wachusett, BC High. Freddie's moving up. Freddie Coleman moving up. That's the MVC. Freddie feels good. Freddie going to the arms. A move's been made. Flanagan right there. Conker Carlisle moving up. Flanagan has company. We're eating. We went down? Huh? No rocking. Are we up? Are we good? I think we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought the stream dropped. Tell me in the group chat, let me know, did the stream drop? But Quinn Porter's moving. Thank you, Kyler. Justin Walsh. Freddie moving. Is that we are? I think we're live. Freddie Coleman. Freddie. Yushin 10:02. They're saying it's lagging real bad. Where's your All right. It lagged for a little bit. I think, are we back? Yeah, now we're down. Now we're down. Wish. Damn. Do we step off something? What's this? Now it's black screen. The infield is good.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just my end. Camera lights go down? It's just my end. It's up on. Yeah, it might still be running. So close this off back up.
Is the infield working, guys? Let me just commentate. Boys final. It's a good one. That's Lawrence, Massachusetts. Lawrence, Massachusetts in the house. 9-7 on a great win. Shoot out to my main man. Salute on a great race. The boy from Lawrence. Oh, we were rocking. Ladies, bear with us. Don't go. I'm going to keep. They can hear me. There's no picture. All right. We're working on that. Thank you, Hannah Lombardo. Sorry for the technical difficulties back home. We will be back up. Until then, I'm going to give you a visual of anything. We'll go to the Bay State IG. Give y'all some love, Bay State IG. I'm gonna go live Bay State IG right now until further notice, until we get this thing right. A big shout out to the boy from Lawrence in the house. The girls 55 will be heating up. Okay, our people is here. We're working. Sorry for the technical difficulties, but due to the power of technology, I'm not going to let our people down. We are not going to let our audience down. We working. My man is on the clock. We're coming back. We are working on it. Shout out to Lawrence in the house of the win. Well, we have the girls 55. I'm going to turn it around. If you can go to the Bay State Running Instagram page, I am live until we work on the the feed. You can hear me. We're working on the shot. This girl's 55 hurdles is going to be everything. Thank you for everyone that's just switching over. We appreciate our people. We're working. It's just how things are. Small technical difficulties. But this girls 55 hurdles is going to be everything that it's supposed to be. This looks beautiful.
And the boys 55 dash. Lane 1.
I have to go back.
Brockton. Lane 2, Ryan Reed, Wellesley.
What's up?
Lane 3, Ryan Santos, Sheffield
1, 2, 1, 2,
Regional.
1, 2.
Lane 4,
1, 2,
Richard
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks like we're back up. I'm going to go off this.
Lane 6,
We are back up. Please go back into the live chat.
Lane 7, Abington,
Let me know you can hear
Watterson,
me.
Brockton, and
Okay.
Lane 8, Ryan
We're gonna get
Agostino,
busy.
Villarica.
Okay, we're back. I need everyone back up in here. This is a good one. Boys 55. This is going to be a preview of the divisional meet in the state. The state, all state meet. These boys are very, very fast. Santos is running. Ryan Santos is here. Nick Watterson is here. I don't see Richmond Contain. And the tight one, Lawrence. You gotta give a shout out to Lawrence Mass. Lawrence is in everything right now.
In 6, Delaney Nick, Hopkinton, 7.54. In 4, India Ingemia, Beverly, 7.52. In 4, Jahida Gabriel, Bridgewater Rainham, 7.52. Those went down to thousandths of a second. In 3rd place, a junior from Brookline, Sarah Schlossberg, 7.49. In 2nd place, a junior
It
from
is the
Plymouth
girls
North,
on the oval. We are
Kelly
back.
Driscoll. She
Back to track and field. If you're on track and field, you gotta be patient.
Driscoll number 4,
Oh yes.
7.41.
Oh yes.
Madison Marsh, our
We're
winner.
back.
Sheffield Regional.
Boys,
Number
this is the
1
girls'
time,
two-mile.
Massachusetts, 7:24. Number 1 in Massachusetts, the Marsh.
Madison Marsh.
This year also.
Shout out to you last Lobo. You know the stealing here. We're gonna tune in. Shout out to Shepherd Hill, but this is the girls' mile. This is section 1 of 3 on the line. We have North Andover, Reading, Hingham, athlete from North Andover to be Abby. Master Marco, Abby has that unique name that no one knows it. She was accompanied by Carolyn Maha from Reading. It looks like there's a lower athlete moving up. This is early, guys. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It looks like Lawrence wins the 55 dash as well as the 55 hurdles. Look out for the team from Lawrence, Massachusetts. There goes my homegirl, Nora Bannon. Wellesley, man. Shout out to Nora. Nora doing her thing. We are back up. They stay running. Back like ever. We got like 150 views. Back to 123. Shout out to everyone in the group chat. That went from the group chat. The ones in the live chat. The IG. We appreciate you. We are on the line, and that is the girl from North Andover. On the oval doing the work. We are racing right here. Lower Bannon. Moving up. Lower doing what she needs to do. Lower needs to do what she needs to do, but yes. Kids, it does not matter. Lawrence, Massachusetts doesn't have this big historic program. The fact that I'm shouting out the 978, shout to everyone that goes to the big and big for life, for real. Because Lawrence, just like Rockford, just like Boston, just like any other city in Boston, Lowell, Massachusetts, Lawrence has their own problems. You see these young men and women, student athletes come out here and execute. Very proud. Now they're saying,
Guys, watch the table.
now they're saying background noise. Very good. They said they could barely hear me with the background noise. Can you got me? How about now, guys? Jacob, how about now? Can you hear me now? Nora Bannon is accompanied by the Lowell athlete. Nora is taking over the race. She's accompanied by Lowell. And oh yes, up front, we have Nora Bannon, the sophomore, I believe, at Lowell. Let me double check. And that is the sophomore. But there's a charge being made by the Belmont Braintree. This is a Bell Lab Girls Mile. This is what we want. Duxbury, she got to go. We have a tie, 6-4-7. Lawrence, Tristan, loving it. We're going to Slingshot, Belmont, Braintree. These girls, 5:30, 5:34. Here we go. We'll be bringing Section 2 on the line. This is the girls Mile. We are live, Bay State Running, powered by Marathon Sports on a beautiful Sunday morning here in the Reggie Lewis. What else could you want here in Tracktown, USA? However, I want to give a shout out to that lady from Malden Catholic. Let's go, Kaylee Burke. Massachusetts will be represented by Olivia Pickett, Bailey Fowler. Plymouth North will have Paige Joyce. Lowell will have Sarah Ames. Lincoln Sudbury, Katie Woolen. Newton South, Alicia Standicky. Concord Carlisle's back with Samantha Evans. North Andover's with Layla Kvetchnik. Algonquin, Julie Cardoso. Lincoln Sudbury, Sarah Watson. Milford, Sarah Karmoski. Methuen's Miana Carbarlo. Walpole's Kate Stanton. Algonquin's Maeve Grand Prix. Andover's Nicole Major. And Wellesley's Violet LaHave. That's Bayla Burke right there. Malden's finest. But we wanted Massachusetts up front. Burke says, I have enough of this. Shout out to Burke, Malden Catholic in the house. Absolutely. We had 60 likes already. Did I say back home? Are we going to give a special shout out to our Nanas? Because someone requested in the live chat to give Nana from Haverhill OG Nana a shout out. So yes, everyone out there, you must give your Nana and your grandfather a big, big shout out. Those are the first coaches. Oh yeah, we are out here, and Bailey Fowler takes over the lead. Massachusetts, this is the second section of 3 Girls Mile. Bay State Running, powered by Marathon Sports. We are here in the Reggie Lewis. Oh yes, we are back. Oh yes, John Valiente, my people, Tracktown USA, Marshfield, shout out to John Valiente, still with me. Thank you, John, for your patience. The stream went down. He's still rocking with us. And John, I'm gonna give all the love to the athletes on the oval right now, and that is Wachusett's own Baylor, Fowler, Burke, right there, Malden Catholic's finest. She's right there. 61 likes today. Superseded my average of 50. I requested 50 for most broadcasts, but we already at 61, and we're heating up. We haven't even got to the relays, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't even got to the 300s and the 600s. So yes, it's gonna be a beautiful day. I take honor because here in Massachusetts, there's a lot of talent here in our state. A lot of talent will be moving on to the divisional, the regional, the all-state, as well as the national level. But there's a lot of you out there, untapped talent, who will be coming into the Reggie Lewis next year, coming to crush it, who's gonna take your talent from this hard work of this indoor season, and you're not done. You're gonna come in here and crush it. If it's not indoors, you have outdoor season. There's no excuse. Track and field, ask your coach how I can get better. But yes, girls seated mile on the line warming up. I see it, but it is a battle. Wachusett's ready to take the lead. We're coming into 400 meters. It's been a boxing match between Fowler and Burke. Malden Catholic exchanging leads. Fowler's taking the lead right now. Burke is sitting on the shoulder. What are we gonna see, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, Bruce Dansby wants a recap on the hurdle winners. Absolutely, Bruce. Bear with me one moment. Let me go back. Bruce, we will start with the girls 55. In the girls 55, I want to give Fowler her love. Bell lap. Bruce, Jamie Chamberlain from Brookline. The junior won it with an 8.50. Second place was Jody Parra from Andover, 8.54. The junior, Catherine Duran, at a Central Catholic ran 8.56. The senior in fourth place, Jada Johnson, was 8.57. Elizabeth Lee, 8.6. What I will do for you, Mr. I'm going to drop the results here. Copy and paste it from the browser. Fowler, second, Andover. Burke, what a tough race. Shout out to Burke with a very, very tough race. My main man, Brandon Palmer, is on the line. Bruce Dansby in the boys 55. It was a tie between a Lawrence athlete and Tristan Howard out of Medford. And in the boys 55 hurdles, Lawrence again with the dub. Lawrence boys winning, tying the 55 hurdles and winning the dash. This is, though, on the line, the third section girls mile. And we got a good one, ladies and gentlemen. I see Catherine Conley is here. Oh, Natick is coming deep. Jenna Gerard is here. Priya Parker is running from Hingham. Lowell, finest 978. UMass Lowell commits lap Marabou is in this race. Mara Doherty, do I see the Woburn? Oh, my girl Daphne T is in this race. Oh, yes. Belma is in this race. Arlington. This is going to be a good one. Hannah Doherty fighting for position. A lot of talent in this girls' mile right here. Bay State running. Yes, Bruce, 55 dash winners are tied. 6.41, Tristan Howard, Medford. And we'll focus on, I dropped you the link. The link is in the chat. You can go back. You also come on Bay State Running. I want to shout out the ladies right now who are running. On the oval, though, that's Catherine Conley, Newton South. That means my main man, Steve McChesney, is here. Steve McChesney, fresh off that win last night. Shout out to Newton South. Lucy Jenks with a phenomenal race last night. But my homegirl, Daphne T, sitting in 5th right now. But that is great. That is Catherine Conley, sibling of Grace. Catherine Conley, shout out to all the siblings out there in track and field making your own name. Your older sibling or your parent or your aunt or your grandfather paved the way, but you are creating your own name through hard work and grind, and that is Catherine doing right now. Newton South is sitting in 2nd and 3rd. Priya Parker is right there. Slap is right there. It is a battle. It is a battle. We have 67 organic likes here today. Bay State Running, powered by Marathon Sports. It is a good day here in track and field in Massachusetts, here in America. Worldwide, Massachusetts had the New Balance Grand Prix was yesterday. The collegiate and professional athletes ascended on the BU meet, the John Terrier Classic. Yesterday was a small school, a lot of athletes, great performance. But all the love right now to the large school, and that is Catherine Conley going gun to gun, putting in the work. Can Priya Parker move out? Can Slap Marabou move up? Can the other Native girls move up? Conley right there, looking good. My main man Brandon is giving us those inside shots. Brandon right there. Priya Parker, Hingham, South Shore representing, sitting in 4th. But my main man Steve McChesney has 2 athletes right there. Priya Parker look like she's ready to go. Priya moving in. It is early. Daphne T got to move up. She has to cover these moves. The Newton South athlete looks good. She looks comfortable. 400 meters to go. Parker is there. Bill Ricker moving up. Doherty moving up. Good one, moving up. Parker trying to go. I see a little positioning. A little walls opening up. Catherine Conley going door to door.
Still good?
On an amazing girls mile. Coaches Invitational, Reggie Lewis 2020. Bay State Running, powered by Marathon Sports. We've had an amazing season here in Massachusetts. Shout out to all the athletes. Uh-oh, here we go. And there's the move. Newton South now playing games. Conley trying to adjust. But that is my main man, Steve McChesney, Oregon's finest, Duke County legend. Foss family, my mentor, showing that yes, if you believe in the system, it does not matter. Newton South with the win. Conley 2nd, Parker 3rd, Daphne T 4th to 5th. Doherty closing. Wellesley, Lexington, Slap, Newton South, Gerard, Natick, Beverly, Concord Carlisle. It is a good one. And this, I believe, will be the boys' mile. We have 4 sections today. We have 4 sections. I want to give shout out to all the athletes competing that will be in this heat. We have Junior Michael Cullen from Needham. Freshman Camden Reedley now North Andover. Sam Hogan, Zavarian Brothers. Graham McDonald. Roll Eagles. Graham got to get out, baby. Sam Will. Marshfield in the house. Nathan Peterson is in here. My main man, he is 9'7" Nate. My young gun, Nathan Peterson. Ryan Conley, North Andover. Will Shabazine, Andover. Shepherd Hill, Tristan Hugh. Trevor Smith, Belmont. Kevin O'Reilly, Hingham. Christian Madrid, Revere. David Rifkin, Boston Latin. Methuen, Jason Dibble. Antonio Fana from Westfield. Eagle Vieira of Medford, and Luke Eggers of Lincoln Sudbury. And it is early. Boston Latin up front. Graham got to move. He's in the back. And that's Revere, Latin, Methuen, Peterson, McDonald, Sam Will right there. Abigail Farrow. Shout out to my homegirl, Abigail. Abigail ran phenomenal yesterday. Abigail, special salute to you, my people in Nauset. Do you guys believe you have the pieces to do something special in the postseason? And Abigail, you are one of them. You have the pieces, but right now, my main man from Revere is moving. Boston Latin sitting in second. Some moves being made. Some moves are being made. The event that's going on is the boys' Mayo. We have 3 sections, I believe. Let me tell you, this is section 1 out of 4 sections in the boys' Mayo. Section 1 out of 4 sections. Graham McDonald moving up, Roll Eagles. Nathan Peterson is right there. Graham got to go, baby. We got to go. Oh. Yes. Oh, I love all the great news. My girl, Daphne T, breaks the school record for Sharon. Daphne T, you know how I feel. Salute to you. Salute to the Hockamarks. Daphne T with a great race and a school record, an unofficial school record for Sharon. Daphne T, I believe, 5:18:36 is a new school record, and there's more. But right now on the oval, I got to give a shout out to one of my athletes. That's my guy right there coming off an injury. Graham McDonald looking good. Coach H doesn't have to get loud. He knows what he needs to do. He knows what we talk about. He knows what we talk about. Let's go, Graham. Roll Eagles. Let's go, Graham. Roll Eagles. Getting me excited in this booth, baby. Looking phenomenal. A lot of talent here, ladies and gentlemen. Graham is a testament. Graham, sick, hurt. Now he's coming to coach's invite. We might run our season best, baby. We looking good. Coach H is rooting for you. Let's go, Graham. Let's go, Graham. We need that sub. We need that sub 445, Coach H, baby. Oh, yes. Let's start a Sunday morning with a PR, Graham. Oh, yes, you have company, Graham. You got to cover that. Who is this? Okay. Oh, yeah, Graham, we got to close, baby. That's Medford, 441. Graham with a sub 445. Coach H, we riding. Samuel, my main man, Marshfield. Sam, that could be a 450 right there, I believe. It is a good one. We are going into the second section. Boys Mile, coach's invite. A lot of talent, it doesn't stop. A lot of boys that I know that work hard. We'll start off with my main man, Jemsley Cajuice, BC High. My main man from the 508, Brockton, Caleb Dean is in the house. Quinn in the house, St. John's Prep. Lot of talent. My main man, Star from Sharon. Kevin Harding is in this. Gino Velatelli's in this. It's going to be a tight one. Ew, my young bro from Hopkinton, I think that's Nicholas. Nick Brown, younger brother Alex. But Caleb moving up well, Quinn moving up. It is early. Shout out to Lawrence. Shout out to Lawrence. Oh, yes. But it's a good one. Boys Mile. This is actually section 2. I apologize. This is section 2 on the line. And that's my main man, Connor Doherty. We have Fabio Turan from Revere, Alejandro Gonzalez from Winchester, Matthew Quinn, St. John's, Caleb Dean, like I said, Brockton. The Shrewsbury boys are in this. Did I forget to mention my main man, Nicholas Brown, Hopkinton in the house. But up front, we have LS moving up. Algonquin looking good, but that is Westford's Academy. Nathan Foster doing the work. Matthew Quinn right there. Caleb Dean right there. Listening to the instructions of their coaches. And my main man, Juan. Is that Patrick Coughlin or Juan? Oh, it is Patty Cough. The Lowell boys are here. Let's go, Lowell. It's a good one. Westford Academy doing the work early in the race. As we approach the 800-meter mark. A lot of boys. Caleb looked like he's going on the outside of Galkin trying to go. Matthew Quinn got to cover that move. That's Bill Ricker right there. Matthew Quinn feeling good. Can Matthew Quinn replicate the same performance of his teammate in the previous heat? And that'd be by Graham McDonald, Roll Eagles. Let's go. So Matthew right there, Caleb Dean right there. It is a good one. Algonquin. It is a chess match. When do you decide to go? Westford is right there. Algonquin right there. LS right there. Pat Coughlin, we got to go, Pat. The 978 got to go. Let me check back into the socials. I see my main man, Noah Mooney, in the house. Danny Russell, let's go. Winchester representing, absolutely. Oliver Freed, 2-mile seated section is later on. Later on, Oliver in the house. Oliver, what's good, baby? Later on. And yes, go. 400 meter to go. Matthew Quinn right there. He got to go with him. LS looks good. Caleb Dean covering the move. Matthew got to stay strong. Let's go, Matthew. You were right there, Matthew. LS, though. Caleb Dean. 508. Let's go, Caleb. Caleb looks good. That's all the hard work you've been putting over the summer. We're rooting for the 508 boy. Let's go, Caleb. Let's go sub 440 on this. Sub 445. Matthew, you got to go. Patrick Coughlin moving. LS to the arms. Westford Academy back in this race. Matthew Quinn trying to finish strong. But this is not over. LS moving. Westford Academy moving. Bill Ricker trying to close. Doherty running tough. 442. Let's go, Matthew. My main man, Coffee, 450. Winchester representing, Revere representing. Good job, boys. Section on the line, still early. This is section 3 on the line. And there's a lot of guys in this meet, in this heat, a lot of talent. I do see my boys from Shrewsbury, Maxfield Evers, BC Hobby represented by Kemsley Kajus, Xavier from Methuen, keep an eye out on X. Gino Valtelli's in this. Tyler Tubman, talented freshman out of Newton North. And my main man, Boston Latin Academy, Joshua Joseph, representing Boston Public Schools. I do see Marshfield is in the house, Alex Hayes. This is going to be a tactful and a great race, but Maxfield Evers says, we're not playing games. Let me get out early. Let me separate myself. Gemsley decided to move up. Joshua got to get out that pack. But Max, I love the move made by Max. Max is letting the competition know. Max is sending a message to the field, come get me. But there's some boys I believe in the field that can come get you, Max. Let's see how this works. Tubman, talented freshman out of Newton North. Kajus moving up. Team Haiti representing. Joshua Joseph got to get out that box. 144 people locked in so far. Shout out to everyone that has been paying attention. We're at 72 likes. We might as well get to 80, guys. We might as well. But Maxfield Evers, Shrewsbury in complete command of this mile. We are in the section 3. Boys mile. Taunton right there, X right there. Sharon trying to move up. Gemsley is in the pack. Alex Hayes is in that pack. Gino cannot lose sight of the pack. Gino Valtelli out of Marshfield. But up front, that is my main man, Max, doing all the work from Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury running well. Can the pack close that gap? They're seeking to close the gap, but Max is running phenomenal. 800 meters to go. Algonquin has decided we're going to go. Gino has to get out that pack. I see that they're closing in on my main man, Max. What does Max have left for the second part of the race? What does Max have for the second part of the race? Because Shrewsbury in command of this race. Tracktown, USA, Boston, Massachusetts, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely loving what's going on here in the Commonwealth. I'm proud of everyone that's competed, from the collegiate to the professional, but all eyes and love to my athletes on the line. And what I do see moving up, what I do gets me excited is Joshua Joseph, Boston Latin. Let's go, Joshua. Let's move, Joshua. But Max going gun to gun. 400 meters left. Newton South moving up. Newton North moving up. Joshua's moving up. Joshua, let's go. Alex Hayes trying to go. But my main man, Joshua Joseph, Boston Land Academy, making a move on the back stretch. Let's go. We have Newton South. We have Newton North. But Boston Latin Academy, Coach H loves this. BPS cross country. You know how I feel about my team and my guys. Joshua, let's go. Joshua, this is going to be a PR for my boy. He's going. Let's go, Joshua. Max going to have some problems. Newton South. Here we go. A move being made. Max getting walked down. Let's go. Let's go. Joshua. Let's go. Joshua Joseph, Boston Latin Academy. Coach H is so proud. PR. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. It does not determine the size of the school, does not determine, but the size of the heart. Joshua out there doing work, loving it. We are now in the seated section. My main man, Joshua Joseph, got me going. A lot of talent here. I do see Zach Berry's running. Is my main man. He is there. Lowell's finest is running. Joe Ben Jacobs is running in this race. William Chafin is there. Joseph Young is there. Ian Kahn is there. Wachusett, DeSerbo. Joe Ben got to get out the back. But that's my main man, Zach Berry. Phenomenal career at Wellesley. Part of that Wellesley team that had an amazing run. Zach looking phenomenal, taking his talents back down south to Emory University in Georgia. Shout out to my main man, Zach. But oh yeah, William Chafin, Zach right there. Joe Ben's moving up. Things are just heating up here in the Reggie Lewis. I'm at 78 likes. Why can I not get to 80? If you're at home, you have the ability to comment. I will see the comment in the live chat, and I will check it in the socials. If you're streaming on your Hulu, are you streaming on your smart TV? We appreciate you. If you have an ability to give me a like, we want a like because the boys are running phenomenal in this boys mile. A lot of talent here. Zach Berry, William Chafin, Joseph Young. Oh yes, my main man, is that Justin Lombardi? And it is Justin Lincoln Sudbury. Needham is in this. But right now that is William Chafin doing the work. Oh yes, 800 meter mark. Looking good. Young right there. Jack Perrier, New Bedford sophomore. Talented. And B, I see Jack moving up. Let's go, Route 24, Big 3. But Zach Berry running well. Let me identify this athlete from Milford. That's my main man, Max. Max Maynor. Shout out to my main man, Max. Max running well. Max had an amazing cross-country season. But right now, this is Zach Berry. William Chafin doing phenomenal. Can Joe Ben Jacobs from Lowell get out of this back? I do see a Newton South energy moving up. I do see a Newton South athlete trying to move up, I believe. Who is the athlete? Oh, yes. Okay, Needham has decided to go. That's Ryan Partridge. Justin Lombardi. Joseph Young right there. My main man, DeSerbo. Ian Kahn right there. Zach Berry has decided to go. Zach Berry on our way. Zach Berry trying to make a name early. Zach trying to go. Zach Berry. Bell lap for Zach Berry. in cruise control. Oh, yes. Zach Berry. Can my main man, Zach, can we get to a 424 for Zach or better? Zach moving for the dub. 424 for Zach. Chafin, Young, Labardi, Partridge, Max, Newton South, DeSerbo, in Jobin. Jobin Jacobs. Oh, yes. It's been a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, here in Massachusetts, girls 600 on the line. We have 1 of 7 on the line. 1 of 7 teams. The 1 of 7 heats. And in this, we have Medford, Beverly, Haverhill, Arlington, Acton, Broxborough, Milford, and Fitchburg. Boys Mile was everything. Saw some PRs. Very proud of Joshua Joseph, Boston Latin Academy. If you are back home, colleges, untapped potential for my guys. That's his very real first mile this year. 436 on the dial, baby. Let's go. Oh, man, but Coach's Invitational has not let us down. Thank you for everyone that's been tuned in to Bay State Running, not just this weekend, but this whole season. We appreciate you guys. I will be back. Hold one moment.
On your mark.
That was a great.
On your mark.
Locked in. This might be a good day, guys. I come back from a little intermission. Got to get a little water, right? Because I've been doing this for several weeks now. I can get dehydrated. But then I look and we have 90 likes. Ooh-wee. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Julia. What's up, Hingham? Kevin, what's good? Miss Ramos, ¿cómo está, señora? Oh, Guy. Come on, Guy. I mean, man, Guy. I appreciate that. Guy, they gotta know what we're doing. Guy, I appreciate the comment. I'm not the best. I am just a faction of my teammates, my guys, my people around me. But on the line, Charlotte Henning is moving. Charlotte, Tracktown, USA. We're trying to go sub 141. Charlotte Henning, 140 for the talent out of Marshfield. Tracktown, USA. More Rams. We're not done yet.
Back off the line, girls, and we'll walk up to it.
We are not done yet. I had an opportunity to just give myself a little breather. But in this section, section 5, we have the athlete out of Reading, Katie, Ava Lavolo representing Marshfield, Catherine Dacey out of Hopkinton, Elizabeth out of Belmont, Shannon Judge out of Algonquin, and Grace O'Connell. Section 5 on the line. Girls 600, 5 or 7 on the line. Lavolo right there. Belmont right there. We are rocking out 93 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to supersede the 100 likes. You know how I feel about that. I really like that. That means that you at home are enjoying yourself. And you want to talk about enjoying yourself, let's see how they're closing this last lap. We're about to go into the bell lap. We have Belmont, Lavolo to the arms, and she's going. Lavolo. Let's see how the Ram girls, will they come back later on for a 4x8? But Ava Lavolo running phenomenal. Her teammate Charlotte Henning with a 140. Lavolo has company though. It's not done. Here's the move. And the athlete from Westford with a 140, 141, Belmont. We have section 6 on the line.
On your mark.
We have 508 representing Nicole. Nicole is here. Special shout out to Nicole Dunbury. Nicole back off her injury. Very talented runner from Brockton. She'll be with Kira Hurley from Shrewsbury. Shelby DeGreener from Beverly. Catherine Sullivan from North Andover. Aylin Bruce from Lexington. And Kaylee Sam. However, she got to go because Beverly looking good. North Andover right there. Nicole with that cross country in her. Nicole ready to go. Athletes are ready to cover that move, but Nicole's deciding to go. Nicole running well with a powerful move on the backstretch. That's Nicole Dunbury, Route 24, 508 in the house. She has company. Can the Brockton Star bring it home? Oh, Nicole with a bell lap to go. 62, Nicole's moving. Shout out to my main man, Michael Murphy. Thank you for taking out the time and commenting. Salute to you. Michael P. North, what event? Give me an idea of what event P. North is going to get busy, and I will be there on the dial. But right now, the Shrewsbury athlete has decided it's my time to go. So now we are in the seated section of the girls 600. In lane 1, Central Catholic, we have Kaylee Lane. We have Taunton's Olivia Diaz. Catherine O'Keating from O'Brien. Lily Sith from Lexington. Nicole Anderson, Billerica, Wachusett, Emma Santana. Katie got to get out. Got to go with that. Central Catholic looks good. Keith cuts in. Keating got to go. Don't get cut in. Santana right there. Anderson right there. Keating on the second lane. Diaz. Stay with it. Stay with it. Coach H had a good day so far. Joshua Joseph. PPS cross country. That is the Vanderbilt senior right there. Nicole Anderson in command of the lead. Nicole, 62 at the break. Katie got to go. Nicole moving. There's a lot of kids right there. A lot can happen. There's a battle for second. There's a fight for second. But this is all Nicole Anderson. There'll be a battle for second place. Santana's moving up from Wachusett. All about Nicole Anderson. 135 for Anderson. 138. 140. Tight race for these athletes. Boys 600 on the line. One of many heats. One of 11 heats. In the first heat, we have the youngest man in the field, my young boy, Ethan Coots. Ethan Cutts, let's go. St. John's Pratt. We have Marcel Guzik from Holyoke, Lowell's Emmanuel, North Quincy's Donovan, Barnstable Perot, Lowell DeFranzo, Walpole's Eddie, Bridgewater's Keith, and Martinez against Lowell again. But oh yes, that's what I want to see. My young boy. That's what I want to see. Coach H, my young boy. Ethan Cutts taking it out. Roll Eagles. I don't got to be on the sideline to coach him. He knows what I want and what I expect. He's taking it out hard. He's working hard. Whatever happens at the end, I'm still proud of him. That is Ethan Kutz, freshman at St. John's Prep, running well. My main man, Ethan. Ethan got one more lap to go. Let's go, Ethan. One more lap to go. Ethan to the arms. Drive those arms, Ethan. You got to drive those arms, Ethan. Ethan's PR is 131. They're closing in on him. I need Ethan to bring it home. Don't stop, Ethan. Ethan is right there. They're coming for him. The freshman mistake. Don't look back, Ethan. And it's all right. Proud of the freshman. He needs to get up off the ground, though. If I was there, someone please get my freshman off the ground. He ran phenomenal. I'm very proud of him. There's some things we got to do. However, Section 2 on the line, we have Sam Williamson from Waltham, Wilkin Tejada of Wellesley, Lexington's Reed Solomon, Marshfield's Luke, Revere's Michael, Marshfield's back with Josh Holbrook, Shepherd Hill William Ross, and North Andover's Kingsley. Boys 600 heating up here in Massachusetts, only in the Reggie Lewis. Bay State running, powered by Marathon Sports. My guys have been working. My guys have been phenomenal. Very proud of what's been going on today. But let's give a shout out to the athlete right now that's doing all the work.
Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Outside shoulder, Ben.
Okay, we are at 96 likes. My main man, Sam Shirkenbach, is in the house. Shirk, what's good? Salute to my scholars. 96 likes, 190 plus people. I need to get to 100 likes back home, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to everyone that's streaming. If you're streaming on a smart TV, thank you for checking in. If you're streaming it on a smart device, iPad, your iPhone, we appreciate you. It's a battle. The Wellesley athlete walks them down on a good one. Section 3 on the line. Boys 600. I have Cupago from Bill Ricker, Patrick Howe at Acton Boxborough, Pedro Rosa of Greater New Bedford, Sam Alosi of Walpole, Ryan Villa of Silver Lake, Drew Roberts Havro, my main man Nick DeMello, St. John's, and Jack Macaron at Wellesley. DeMello got to get out. Roll Eagles. That's what we want. Cut in, Mello! Cut in! And he listened to me. Hopefully. Nick is right there. That's what it's all about, kids. We're looking for Nick to have a good day. Nick's been working really, really hard. You come into the Coach's Invitational, kids, to run a personal best. We're in the postseason right now. And this is what I want to see. This is what Coach H wants to see right now. Is my main man, Mello. Let's go!
Kevin's watching. He goes, I see, thanks.
Mello and moving. Let's go, Mello. My main man, Bill Rick is coming. Let's go, Nick. Roll Eagles. Let's go, Nick. This is going to be a PR for my guy. I'm looking at the clock, and it's going to be a PR for my guy. Coach H is proud. Roll Eagles. Section 4 on the line. Things are just heating up. Proud of my main man. My main man, Mello. Jack Griffith Shrewsbury. Wachusett, Nolan McHugh. North Andover, Jack Blixer, amazing cross-country runner working on that speed. Julian Fernandez, Hopkinton. Edward Pavia of Taunton. Patrick Barnes out of Hopkinton. Joe Bafaro, St. John's, and Greg Bukowski out of Bridgewater. But right now, Coach H is feeling good. Wachusett is blasting it. But my athletes, whether you are from Boston Public Schools, whether you are at North Shore and Danvers, making me very proud up here in the booth with the PR crushing things. Let's go. And oh yes, that is Wachusett. We're having a great broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. What else could you ask for? We're in the Reggie Lewis on a Sunday afternoon. The Patriots are not playing, so there's no excuse. The Celtics are playing the Pelicans, so that's the only thing that that's still no excuse though. Great day. Where are the live results being posted? Abigail, I'm gonna drop it in the chat. You must be able to copy and paste it. Live results will be watching by casting from my Fedora Linux laptop in my hotel room and TV. Okay, Ling. Yo, that's what I love. The people who are chiming in the group chat. Salute to my main man, Langdon. Thank you, Langdon. We got to give shout out to the athletes that are on the line. And this right now will be Section 5. And we have in Section 5, Dylan Mensa of Brockton, Nadix Peter Briggs, Victor Peltry out of Revere, the variants Matt Kern, Chelmsford Stephen Spofford, Chelmsford Matt Shoup, and Andrew Epich. Good race. Great races so far. Bay State running powered by Marathon Sports. If you do not have access, we are on all social media accounts. You can find us on Facebook. You can find us on Twitter. You can find us on Instagram. However, Peltry from Revere moving, looking good. Newton South trying to close. And we have a battle up top in this race. It's going to be a good one. I like how this is heating up. Peltry, Chelmsford trying to move up. Peltry trying to move up. Good race right now. Revere moving. Revere is moving. I see Dylan coming. The Brockton boy's coming. The Brockton boy sees it. He's closing. Revere and Brockton. Okay. In a tight one. In a tight one. Oh. Okay. So we have Jack Keelan from Walton, Jay Schwarmer, Newton North, Barnstable, Connor Brewster, Beverly's Patrick Gilligan, my main man, Roll Eagles, soccer in the house, Tashay Griffin. Let's go, baby. Chris McKenzie out of Walpole, Luke Westford Academy, Sean McKay. And oh yes, Coach H is very happy. That's what I want to see. Tashay Griffin up front. Let's apply the pressure, Coach H style, baby. Let's go, Tashay, we running. We did not come to the Reggie Lewis just to jog. Let's go, Tashay, we riding. Roll Eagles. Oh, the Marathon Sports in Mansfield is in the house. Shout out to everyone in Mansfield. If you are in the Hockomock area, make sure you have your team night over there. If you need to go get your spikes, make sure you check out my people at Marathon Sports in Mansfield. Salute. Let's go, Tache! We got Newton North right there. Tache moving. I need Tache to continue to believe. North, prep. We have a battle. Tache gave him the inside. He has more. Can we have some more? That's Sharmer. Let's go, Tache. We got to close, baby. We got to close. That's Beverly. Sharmer, 127, 128 for Tache. Good day for the Eagles. Moving forward.
Say hi to Tim. Say hi to Tim.
So in this section,
That makes it good.
we have Michael Sosia and Methuen, Jaden Cosme out of Southeastern, Roberto Duran, I believe the soccer star from East Boston, Issa out of Massachusetts, Shepherd Hill, Eric Lavoli, Matthew Higgins, Chelmsford, the main man Cam Harrington, Foss family, and that is Adam Kaiser, Lincoln Sudbury. Watch out for my main man Issa and Cam, Foss boys moving on the backstretch. Southeastern boy got out well, but that will be Cam from Franklin. Hockomock, Cam looks good. Cam moving. Cam's gonna be 54 at the break, 55. Cam is going, Issa trying to go. Duran hurting. Section 8 will be on the line, but that is my main man Cam blasting it. Let's go, Cam. Let's go, Cam. He's ready to go. Cam running well. Cam, it's going to be a 125 for Cam. My main man, Cam, let's go. In this heat, let's see here, I do see the New Bedford sophomore, Jonathan Rosa, very talented. Graded New Bedford, Dominic Borden. Patrick Fleming. Out of Natick, could it be another Fleming? My man Eli Harmon, Shepherd Hill. Cam Rich Peabody, Caden Berry Natick. But right now, my Lexington guy got to go. Stevens, we got to go, baby. Rosa right there. Fleming right there. Natick in the mix. Okay, Stevens, he has decided it's my time to go. Lexington, MVC representing. Let's go, Stevens. Natick is going to be accompanying him. Rosa got to go from New Bedford. Stevens, Natick right there. 214 people on the dial on a beautiful Sunday morning. Shout out to my main man, Coach Shep, who's on the field getting these Rams ready. But I am Coach H representing the citywide Boston Public Schools cross-country team. And that is my man Stevens and Natick battling out. Lexington on the lead. Rosa right there. I was just like you kids. Coach Invite is one of the reasons why I still do what I do. The experiences that I've made, the memories that I have, I'm just trying to pay it forward. Just trying to pay it forward. Make sure that you guys have the same experiences that I had. And it will start off In this heat, I will have Haverhill Shane McGonigal, James Regan out of Newton North, Richard Land out of Waltham, Joseph Stevens out of Lexington, Lowell's Luke Silva, and Newton South Ben Geiser. And from the door, Richard Land from Waltham says, I am decided to take over this race. Let me get out early, let me cut into the break and have them come get me. They're closing in. Land took it out strong. Now they close in. Stevens said, excuse me, I'm right to the front. So the Lexington boys said, okay, I got something for that. Yeah, everyone is my main man or my home girl, because you guys make this Bay State thing running. Absolutely. No precedence over one school, one team. That's how it works. I just try to replicate the love that's given. Oh man, Lexington moving. Absolutely moving. Can the Newton North athlete close that gap? Right now it's been a good day here in track and field in Massachusetts. I've seen some personal bests, some athletes, some kids that I know that have worked really hard. Very proud of them. The Lexington athlete, Newton South moving. Lexington with a 125. Things are only heating up. Section 10 on the line. We have Silver Lakes, Christopher Tilton, Brockton's, Johnston, Antoine Pierre, Jack Robinson from St. John, Max O'Hara, Acton Boxborough, Troy Gallad of Marshfield, and Bear Martin out of BC.
Troy Gallad, this is heat number 10 of 11.
This is a good one. You will be able to probably hit the podium from this section. Do you believe? And that's Acton Boxborough. Bear right there. Troy right there. Antoine right there. Brockton. Brockton right there. Antoine Pierre, Team Haiti. Let's go, baby. Bear holding it off. Troy kind of boxed in. Silver Lake right there, the Acton Boxborough boy going door to door. Silver Lake, we're going gun. Can these people close? This is a battle for first. Oh my goodness. An ugly one, an ugly spill. And that's gonna be the Acton Boxborough athlete running away. That got ugly, ladies and gentlemen. But Troy pissed off. Troy Galler, like I'm coming. Troy pissed. Max, tough one. Tough one for those boys right there. And now we are in the seeded section. This is what we want at home. We have Hayden McEnroe of Haverhill, Newton North Ragas, Newton South's Justin Levy, Brookline Miles Reardon, Marshfield's Clay McDonald, and North Andrew Matthew Chico. I would keep an eye out on Miles Lewis Reardon. How will that cross country work out? Keep an eye on Justin Levi, can he close? What a break. Reardon, what I expected to the break. Reardon, I believe, is tough. Clay's tough as well. But Reardon, you might think that football cross-country battle, let's see how that works. Rogov is right there. Justin Levi is right there. If anyone that can walk these people down, Justin Levi is tough, but Miles Reardon is tougher. Miles is tough. Tough race. Reardon gonna go gun to gun. 53 high. Clay, Justin Levi, but Reardon deciding to go. Clay says it's my time to go, but Clay McDonald, Marshfield, Shep, Loving this. Here comes Justin Levi. Here we go. Justin Levi walking him down. Like I said, Justin Levi, anyone that's going to do the walking down will be Justin Levi, talented sprinter. Boys 600 just heating up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only getting better. We're having a good day here. This is going to be the Girls 1000. We have, in the Girls 1000, 4 sections. 4 sections in the Girls South in the 1000. I'm going to take a break right now to check in the socials and regroup. I want to give everyone back home nothing but props. Thank you for checking in. We got 215 people watching, minimum. That's just what we can see, never mind those watching on smart TVs. We have superseded my 100 likes. Minichog doing their thing, Silver Lake doing their thing, but it's been a great day here in the Reggie Lewis. Even better weekend to complement that at Massachusetts, as the Grand Prix was here yesterday. Small schools was before that. We have the John Terrier Classic at BU. So there's so much talent right now in the city from the collegiate perspective, from the pros perspective, but I want to give a shout out to the athletes right now on the line. It's all about them. And oh yes, Jovan Joseph, Justin Levi is absolutely a monster. I agree. Shout out to everyone locked in. It's been a good day here. Bay State running, Brandon Palmer doing the work on the infield, giving us some shots. You know, this is section 1 of 4 on the line. Silver Lake doing the work right now. Oh, we got a battle. One moment. I am back. Bell Lab Silver Lake to the go. That's the freshman, Megan. She's accompanied by Megan, the freshman at a Silver Lake. Oh yes, section 2 is on the line. We're waiting for the last athlete from Lowell to cross the line. Packed audience, Bay State running, powered by Marathon Sports. If you do not know who we are now, you do. BayStateRunning.com, you can check us out there. At Bay State Run on Twitter, on Instagram. Nothing changes, still doing what we do. But section 2 is off. We have Wachusett in the house. Cambridge Ridge and Latin. Taunton's Tatiana Maynard Smith. Lowell's Christina. Belmont's Olivia Z. Needham's Michelle Mitza. Natick's freshman Rowan Schumacher, Braintree, Caitlin O'Rourke, Annie Gillum from Lowell, Irina Reith from Lincoln Sudbury, Summer from Needham, Bill Rickers, Anna, Reddings O'Neill, and Abby Manuel from Brookline. Good one so far. Very good one so far. Let's keep an eye on the athletes on the lane. The Wombs looking good. That's Natick and Braintree right there. Taunton trying to move up. Taunton got to go, Needham got to go. Oh, salute and a special shout out to my main man, Omar Brown from Canada. Omar was good. We got Canada locked in. That is the international broadcast from Canada to Puerto Rico. Canada, salute. Omar, what part of Canada are you from, my man? But that is the Braintree athlete absolutely blasting it. His name is Justin Levi, Mr. Carroll, it's not Clay. And that is Braintree moving. Oh, man. Good day out here. Good day here in Massachusetts, Bay State running. The Braintree athlete running away from this girl's 1,000. She's running away from this girl's 1,000. .312, let's ride. Needham, second, third, Lowell. We have Section 3 on the line. Lynn Classic, Rachel Brennan, North Andover, Ashley Callahan, Anna Long from Algonquin, Sarah DeVosta from Peabody, Addison Jerome from Central Catholic, Jordan Collins from Peabody, Emily McDonald from Peabody, Ashlyn Witt from Massachusetts, Kayla DiNobedo from Andover, Sierra Shum from Marshfield, Lane Darmatini from Walpole, Charlotte Luster from Brookline, and Havels Delani Dorsey. Shum got to get out. Shum, talented runner out of Marshfield. Expect Sierra to be there. Sierra's talented. Shum very, very talented. And then the girls' seated section about to get on the line. We're going to have Emma Sullivan, Sonia Nagel, and these other athletes. The Julie Condons are competing, Olivia Jones, but the front runners are going to be Nagel and Sullivan. Keep an eye on Iris Bergman as well from CC, but on the oval, that's Hume doing the work. Hume running really, really well. Hume running really, really, really well right now. Ed Ryan looking good. He got the clipboard out. Go Rams. Shout out to everyone back home in Marshfield. Running really well. Shum gonna go gun to gun for this. The North Andover athlete trying to close.
Oh, yeah.
Shum doing the work. Not easy to blast it. North Andover's right there, but you gotta be with her. You gotta be with her. Okay, Omar. You're from Yard. Omar's from Jamaica. Hakwan Star. Everything Chris, my youth. Linda, the Sullivan, representing Georgia. We got the state of Georgia locked in. Shout out to everyone from Georgia. Siri Shum has company. North Andover. This could be a sick and kick. This could be a sick and kick event. Omar, if you like what you're listening to or watching, give us a like. Make sure you share. Linda, thank you for supporting Emma in Shepherd Hill. Sullivan's about to run. Shum did all the work. Shum recover. She's coming back. North Andover. Shum, tight one. I don't know who won that. North Andover ran pretty well. But the girls seated section, a lot of talent on the field. A shout out to the family member coming in from Georgia. We have Emma Sullivan for Shepherd Hill, the Jacksonville commit. We have Sonia Nagel from Brookline, Iris Bergman from Crockett Carlisle, Heidi Eberdet from Beverly, Deidre Anderson from Billerica, Lindy Stanliner from Hingham, Ava Crinity from Lexington, Sarah Bullock representing the 508, Christina Gonzalez from Shepherd Hill, Olivia Jones Hopkinton, Emma Ford Natick, and Julie Condon Marshfield. All talented field. What did I expect? Julie Condon going up front. That's the Condon way. But Emma Sullivan, Nagel sitting. For the Rams athletes and the other athletes, they need to be in contact with Sullivan and Nagel. You got to be in contact with them. You're going to have to be in contact with them. Sullivan, Nagel, Jones. It's starting to get bumpy already, and that's what we want. Nagel on the outside. And oh yes, we have company coming up. Who is the athlete? I need to identify the athlete who's making that move. This is going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Back home, we need some likes, some shares. Emma Sullivan doing the work, Shepherd Hill. Sonia Nagel right there. Bergman and that Stanler from Hingham. South Shore representing Condon right there. Olivia Jones trying to move. Julie Condon right there. Emma looking well. The infield, we're getting the shots that we needed. We're getting the shots that we needed on the infield. That's Sullivan doing the work. Be careful on Sonia Nagel, ladies and gentlemen. Talented athlete from Brookline. Olivia Jones, let's go. TVL, 400 meters to go. Jones feels good. Condon trying to move. Bergman right there. Jones has said, I've had enough. Olivia Jones. Sullivan seeking to cover that move. We'll be going into the bell lap. Things are going to heat up right now. Things about to heat up. Nagel. We got Jones, Sullivan, Nagel. They're going, ladies and gentlemen. Sullivan, she's ready to go. Nagel right there. Nagel right there. Jones made a move. Nagel right there. Keep an eye out on Sonia Nagel, ladies and gentlemen. Brookline looks too comfortable. Sullivan looks good as well. Deidre Anderson right there to Condon. Here did I say. Nagel. Savage move. Sonia Nagel with a savage move. Boom. Right there. Jones. Condon 302. Anderson. Good race. Sarah Bullock. Good race. Sonia Nagel, I want to say in her first cross-country season, that's what that strength looks like, ladies and gentlemen. That's what that strength looks like. Boys 1,000 meters, one of 4 sections on the line. We got Lowell, Duxbury, Franklin. Let me get the correct seatings. I saw about that. We have Wellesley, Brookline, Shepherd Hill, Westford, Duxbury, North Andover, Barnstable, Newton South, Shepherd Hill, Andover, Diamond Regional, Andover, Algonquin, and Haverhill again. And up front, Johan Aguero from East Boston, putting in the work. The East Boston athlete will represent in BPS. Let's go. They got to go with him. East Boston athlete running away from the competition. That's what he's doing right now. Oh, Langdon, you're from Czech Republic. Langdon, let me tell you something. I love Prague. Love CZ. Forgive me. If you have an opportunity, go to my IG, I am Mr. Jump, on social media. I am Mr. Jump, or you can check me out, dreamsoftangible.com. Look under Memoirs of Sagittarius. I don't have my footage of Prague, but I have footage of Greece and Paris. Many moons ago, before I was talking in this mic, I was in the music industry. Shout out to everyone that held me down there. Europe was great. Shout out to everyone in Prague that held it down. Prague, beautiful country, beautiful people. And we have a battle in this opening section, boys 1,000. Absolute battle.
This is the ball for the boys, 300-meter. Final call for the boys, 300-meter. These reports from Jim. Iris Condon, Concord Regional to the award. Condon, Concord Regional to the award. Don't go across the high jump.
Westford Academy with the win. Section 2 of 5 on the line. I got my main man in this, a lot of talent. Mamadou from Brockton, 508, sophomore representing. Cody Ottinger, Hopkinton Senior, Foss family in the house. Patrick Hosman, Jr., St. John's Prep. Let's ride, Patrick. Andrew Bullen, Shepherd Hill. Why would they bring that back? Why would you bring that back? Oh man, the athlete fell. So they're gonna stop the race? I don't know what the rules are. I'm trying to have some sympathy.
Sonia Nagel, 2:56:38.
Sonia Nagel with a monster move. They're calling back the athletes in the boys 1,000. Shout out to everyone worldwide. Canada, Czechoslovakia, Puerto Rico, worldwide down. Worldwide attention, Bay State running. We don't stop, baby. We just warming up. Boys 1,000. And we are out. So that is fair. They let the heat go in front of them. That is fair. I appreciate that. So this is really, I believe, heat 3 on the line, because they had to let the previous heat rest because they called them back. Lincoln Sudbury playing no games. Westford right there, Needham right there. Ryan Stockwell got to move up. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Long day, long weekend. It's early. But the question of the year is, how hard do you work? How hard do you hustle? And that's Lincoln Sudbury working really hard. That must be Turner, gosh it. My main man Turner moving. However, the Needham boys are right there. Westford Academy is right there.
They're like, oh, when you have to. And that is my main man, Turner, bringing that home, sub 240. That will be the standard set for the remainder of the day. 240. Oh yes. So the recall of the previous seats back on the line.
Guys, I gotta move from here, please.
And this is the second heat. We need that ball will be running now.
On your mark.
It's a battle. It is a position. Patrick, we need to get out. Mamadou, 508. You got some kids representing the Tri-County League. The Boston Latin boys look smooth on the inside. So that's Latin. Mamadou, you got to move up. That's what you do not want to do. You do not want to get boxed in. You do not want to get boxed in. Oh, this will be some good ones. Some good K's coming down the pipeline. Right now, that is the Boston Latin boy, Mahmoud, moving up. Mamadou Brockton, 508, looked like he's trying to move in on the Boston Latin boy. But the Boston Latin athlete, is doing all the work up front. Concord Carlisle look like they're trying to close in. Mamadou right there, holding on, fighting. Athlete is dug deep. The Boston Latin athlete looks good. He's running well. He may have some company coming up at the Bell Lab. Can the Concord Carlisle athlete bring him in? So that's Boston Latin, Concord Carlisle, Newton South. Patrick got to get out of that hole. Patrick, we got to get out of that hole, baby. Hopkinton moving. Concord Carlisle's decided to make the move. Boston Latin School might be playing for the early pace duties. Concord Carlisle coming for him. Got him. They swing left. Barnstable. Patrick, 246, closing well. Let's go, Patrick. Section 4 on the line, a lot of talent in this race. We'll start with Nicholas Calitri out of Franklin, Geddes Darling out of St. John's, Evan Oberly, Lexington, Lowell's Luke Silver, Antonio Corverio, Peabody, Quinn McLean out of Marshfield, Ben Morris out of St. John's, Ira Nadu out of Concord Carlisle, Ricky Dime, Lowell, Craven out of Haverhill, Max Tobin, Brockton, and Harrow out of Newton South. 4 out of 5, a lot of talent in this race. Keep an eye out on Oberly, Calitri. Max Tobin fighting. Yes, Evan says I'm having enough. Evan Oberly says I've had enough. It's going to be an Evan Oberly battling to the front. GD got to get out of that. Max is right there. Evan Oberly putting in that work since the summer. Lexington MVC in the house. Shout out to Coach Babcow. But as well, Evan is a Foss family representative. Let's go. Calitri to the lead. Peabody right there. Ben Morris moving up. Geddes Darling got to move up. He can move around, GD. He can move around now. All right. I'll go get lunch. We're about to go into the Bell Lab. Ben Morris, Calitri, Ben, go for it, 203. Max got to go. Another 2 to go. Yes. Nicholas Calitri fighting back. Nicholas Calitri running away. Nicholas Calitri, that's going to be a good time to see how that looks at the state championship meet. And yes, this is the seated section. This is what we wanted. We have Shane Graham, Northeastern commit from Walpole, Jackson O'Toole out of Wellesley, James Parthy at Central Catholic, Christian Fewer out of Minnegaug,
minute charge. David Vandy out of Lowell. Barika Thomas Dinsmore, Selvin Backer, Wagwan Star, Lexington, Jamaica's finest. My main man, Marco out of Concord, Carlisle. Jackson Woods, Sleep out of Beverly. Newton North, Alexander, Warren, and Winton Thompson out of Acton, Boxborough. A lot of talent in this race. Senior heavy. Newton North, I'm up front. Grant right there. Backer right there. Vandy looked like he wants to move on the back end. The Lowell runner. But Shane Grant has decided. Northeastern commit. Shane Grant has decided it's time to go. Acton B right there. Marco right there. Jackson O'Toole trying to get up. Jackson O'Toole, talented senior out of Wellesley, Massachusetts. Grant trying to open this thing up. Shane Grant is moving. Can they walk him down? I don't know. We will see. Jackson looking good, AB looking good. But that's Shane Grant, 130 at the 6. David Yandy, Marco, Beverly got to go, but Shane Grant looking like a phenomenal athlete right now. Shane Grant. Oh yes, Shane. Ready to blast it. Shane, 159 at the 800-meter mark. Come get me. Come get me. Shane, ladies and gentlemen. Shane Grant, come get me. That is the message being sent right now at Coach's Invitational. If you're running 1,000 in Massachusetts, Shane Grant about to run away with a 2:29, 2:30 by himself. Serious. Shane. Shane straight decimates the field. Shane Grant absolute decimates the field. We are going to give my guys on the camera, they're going to be focusing on the infield. I myself am going to take a little break as we start to do the Hall of Fame ceremony. I got about 20, 25 minutes. I will be back.
In the award area, our last award before we present our Hall of Fame for the boys 1,000 meters. In sixth place, James Wattier, Central Catholic Lawrence, 2:35.50. In fifth place, Winston Thompson, after Rockford Regional, 2:35.40. In fourth place, the junior from Carolina Regional, Marco Kovacevic, 2:34.78. In third place, a junior from Franklin, Nicholas Colletry, 2:34.18. He won heat 4. In second place, from Wellesley, Jackson O'Toole, 2:32.77. That's the number 2 time in Massachusetts. And the winner, from Walpole, Shane Grant, 2:29.54. Number 1 in Massachusetts. So Grant number 1 goes to number 2. Congratulations to those athletes. They're now going to turn the awards presentation over to Bob Blum for the Hall of Fame Awards.
Could I have
Everyone's attention, please? Every year, on the last Sunday of January, the Massachusetts State Track Coaches Association has the honor of inducting former Massachusetts athletes into the Athletes Hall of Fame. These inductees were just like the athletes competing here today. They serve as examples to these young athletes of what can be accomplished through dedication, hard work, and grit. There very well may be someone here today competing who, in 20 or 30 years from now, will be joining these Hall of Famers. Our first inductee, Sean Fury. He is a 2000 graduate of Newman High School. As a tanner, he was a 2-time All-State Javelin champion. His winning throw his senior year was 217 feet 2 inches. 2 weeks prior to that, at his league championship, he heaved the javelin a whopping 224 feet 7 inches. He then went on to win the National High School Scholastic Championships with a toss of 216.3. Sean went on to Dartmouth College, where he became an Ivy League champion with a throw of 242 feet 3 inches. In 2005, he was the Dartmouth College Scholar of the Year and an NCAA All-American. Sean's career would continue after college as he competed in 14 straight U.S. National Championships, winning it 3 times. He was a 2-time Pan-American and IAAF World Championship athlete. Sean has competed in 3 Olympic trials and has made 2 Olympic teams. He is planning on competing in his 4th Olympic trials this summer in Eugene, Oregon, with the hope of making his 3rd Olympic team.
He's good at like everything. Like 3 out of 4 years.
Our next inductee is Tammy Peoples-Bank, a 1992 graduate of Weston High School. While at Weston, she was a 2-time indoor all-state champion in the high jump with PR of 5 feet 8 inches. She was a 3-time Eastern States champion in the high jump, 55-meter hurdles, and in the triple jump. She was a 2-time outdoor all-state champion in the high jump and triple jump. In all, Tammy won 7 All-State medals. To cap off her senior year, she became the All-State champion in the heptathlon. Tammy competed and medaled in the National Scholastic High School Championships, the Golden West Championship, and the USA Junior Nationals. She was a 5-time Boston Globe All-Star and twice the Globe Athlete of the Year. Her high school triple jump PR is 40 feet, 7.5 inches. Tammy went on to the University of Connecticut, where she won the All-Big East Championship in the high jump and hurdle, the ECAC and All-New England Champion in the triple jump. This is Tammy Peoples-Benning. Our next inductee is Leanne Walker. Leanne was a 1991 graduate of Randolph High School. While there, she was a 2-time All-State cross-country champion. She was a 2-time Kinney, now Foot Locker, national qualifier. In her senior year, she finished 4th in San Diego with a 5K time of 17:44. She was a 3-time indoor All-State mile champion and a 2-time outdoor mile champion with a PR of 4:52. And an 800 champion with a time of 2:08. Her high school 2-mile PR was 10:43. Leanne earned a scholarship to Providence College, where she was a 2-time NCAA cross-country qualifier, won the championship. Was an NCAA All-American. It's Leanne Burke Walker. Our next inductee. Some of you know him very well, because he is currently the coach at Peabody High School. Fernando Dodds is a 1980 graduate of Peabody Veterans Memorial High School and is currently the cross-country and track coach at his alma mater. While a student at Peabody, he became the first Massachusetts high school athlete to win back-to-back All-State championships in 1978 and 1979. He was an 8-time
Let's do that a couple times. Just keep it moving.
Yeah. Track and a 3-time All-State champion. He was a New England 2-mile champion and a 2-time high school All-American. Fernando would go on to compete at Boston College. There, he was the New England and Big East. He was the Eagles cross-country and track MVP 3 times. He was inducted into the Boston College Athletic Hall of Fame. Fernando's lifetime PRs are 13:59 for 5K, 29:02 for 10K, and a 2:18 marathon. In 1988 and 1992, he qualified for the Olympic Marathon Trials. This is Fernando Ross. Our next inductee, Dan Dillon. Dan is a 1975 graduate of Chicopee Comprehensive High School. While there, in his senior year, he outkicked Alberto Salazar to win the All-State Cross-Country Championship at Franklin Park. His winning time of 14:02 was the course record for many years. Dan would go on to have a stellar career at Providence College. He was a key member of the 1975 cross-country team that finished 3rd at the NCAA National Championship. He was a 2-time All-American, a New England Collegiate Champion in track and cross-country, and the Big East 3-day champion. He qualified for the Olympic trials in 1980, 84, and 88. He is a 7-time member of the USA National Cross-Country Team. His PRs are 8:02 for the 3K, 13:33 for 5K, and 28:05 for the 10K. This is Dan Dillon.
Mr. Mass in the house.
Call for the girls 300 to check in at the gym. Our next inductee, Larry Rawson. Larry is a 1959 graduate of St. Mary's High School in Waltham. where he finished 5th with a time of 4:13. He would go to Boston College, where he would establish a New England collegiate record in the mile when he ran 4:07. The highlight of his college days was anchoring Eagles to a DMR championship at the prestigious Penn Relays. In 1984, he was inducted into the BC Athletic Hall of Fame. Many of you may recognize Larry, as he is an ESPN expert announcer, Olympics, the Boston Marathon, and many other track and field events. He is a two-time Emmy Award recipient for sports journalism. He has been inducted into the U.S. Running Hall of Fame. The Penn Relays have awarded him the Lifetime Achievement Award, and he has been inducted into the New York Athletic Club Hall of Fame. This is Larry. And our last inductee, Bill Williams. Bill is a 1953 graduate of Hampton High School. He was the 1953 National AA School Champion with a toss of 50 feet, 1.5 inches. He attended Bowdoin College, where as a freshman went undefeated in the shot put and discus. Bill won the 1956 NCAA championship in the hammer throw at UCAP Berkeley with a toss of 195.3 in honor. The two-time NCAA He was a three-time Olympic trials qualifier in 56, 60, and 64. Ranked 4th in the United States in 1964. 203 PE. He is also renowned for his versatility, as after his throwing days were over, he went on to become a Cape Cod Baseball League All-Star, a New England champion powerlifter, and he signed with the Dallas Cowboys as a punter and place kicker, becoming a World Masters champion in hammer in 1991. This is Bill McWilliams.
Bill, give me one of these.
MSTCA Athlete Hall of Famers.
Congratulations to the 7 people.
Thank you very much.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, dude. Impressive.
Just when we think we should take it out of the meet, like it happens, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is cool. Because it's like a huge audience, and
yeah, you have to do it.
Simon, Pascal, Webb, and down to the awards.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Are you live on this?
Yeah. They haven't cut out for me yet.
That was good.
Try to get him on track.
Let's get the
300 kids are standing on the tracks. Oh, there we go. Jolly Ranchers. That'll do it.
Oh, you better ask Mr. Hickey.
In second place, Jamie Chamberlain Brookline, Jr., 18 feet 2.25 inches. And the winner of the girls walkout from Chelsea, Massachusetts, this is Stephanie Simon, 18 feet 2.75 inches. 3/4 inch between 3 and 1. Next up is 300. There are 13 seconds.
This one.
I want to give a special salute to the Hall of Fame candidates, the nominees that got sworn in. Me, myself, I am forever grateful to the Burke family and mainly Leanne Burke. My family moved to Randolph, Massachusetts in the early 90s. Leanne Burke was and is the greatest runner to come out of my high school. I didn't know what cross country was until I saw Leanne Burke. So Leanne Burke, it's your neighbor, Tim Jean-Louis, class of 96. Thank you for everything you've done for the Blue Devils. You deserve to be sworn in. Now let me give some love to the ladies on the line. We have Franklin Central Catholic, Bill Rick. Hingham is here. Boys 300 is going. What's with the camera? What's with our camera? This is our camera. Oh, okay, never mind. The camera angle. It's all good. Boys 300 right now. Cool. I never got my question answered before I left. I wasn't even paying attention. I left Jacob. I went and got lunch. We have Lincoln, Sudbury, Hopkinton, Boston, Latin is in this. This is heat 12 of 13 heating up. The big boy heat is heating up, coming up, all the talent. There's a young lady out of Milford, Kerry O'Connor. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. We have Algonquin. We have Hopkinton, LS. Hopkinton Star, LS powers through. This is going to be the seeded section. We're going to have Kayla Anxie out of Waltham. Lexington, Aaliyah McCready. Kerry O'Connor out of Milford. Like I said, India's back. Wellesley's here with Abby Camella of the Camella family. Shout out to the Camella family. But these three young ladies up front, ladies and gentlemen, are real deal talent. And Jemmy, Milford, Camella right there. Camella got to make up some ground. If there's anyone that's going to do it, it's Abby Camella. She's going, ladies and gentlemen. This is a tight one. India Jimmy's moving. Camella closing. Abby Camella closing. Tight one. A very tight one. Shout out to India Jimmy, Abby Camella, Kerry O'Connor out of Milford. That was a great race, girls 300. Jacob, I can't even answer that because I don't represent Mile Split. But Jada Johnson represents to be anywhere. She's one of the best athletes in our state. Jada deserves everything that she can get. So this is section 1 of 20 on the line. 1 of 20 heats. Right now we have Marshall's Ben Caldwell moving. Waltham, Eric Adrian. Everett's Max Schillefing. Dela Cruz out of East Boston. Gotta go. Chris Francique and Minichog's Ari Clark. Here comes Everett. Moving, 37. Minichog, Marshfield. Section 2 on the line. Boys 300. These boys are moving. I got Shrewsbury. Diamond Regional. Sharon, let's go. Go Hawks. That is Xavier Davis from Sharon. Hawkamocks. Shout out to the Sharon conglomerate that's locked in. Jacob Dubin. My next man up, Joey Sonino. Only in kindergarten or preschool. But that's my main man, Xavier, moving. Section 3 on the line, boys 300. We have Matt McGrath from Zavarian. Victor Martinez out of Haverhill. Jake Stewart out of Worcester. Joshua Lee out of Lexington. Kyle Bernabito out of Marshfield. in Belmont's Sioux. And Belmont's moving. Belmont boys are moving. That's okay. We letting them things go today. Fourth section, Andover, North Andover, Arlington, Jeff Thomas representing Marshfield, Dennis Johnson, Hingham, Arthur Roberts. Oh, my boy from Hingham is moving. Hingham looking good. Eric Minosa, what's up? Jack Tasai, what's good? Great day today, Bay State running, guys. Powered by Marathon Sports. I cannot tell you guys how ecstatic we are here. Things are only heating up. The preview of the divisional OST meet you will see now. There's some athletes that are not competing today that are at home, resting and watching, but there are many of the greats here in Massachusetts. On the line, we have Section 5. We have Trey Maroon from Wellesley, Evan Jarrell at St. John's, Brock Doobie out of Shepherd Hill, Barack. Boys 2 Mile coming up. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you once again on behalf of all my colleagues, on behalf of the kids that are here. Special salute to all the teammates that are showing up. But St. John's got to go. Natick is here, Shepherd Hill is here. We have Needham, Wellesley, Gerald Evans, St. John's got to go. To the break. Shepherd Hill's giving them competition. The Shepherd Hill boys. India, well deserved. On the line, boys 300, heating up. Shrewsbury, Reading, Shepherd Hill, Newton South. That man from Newton South, some props. Who is that? That's Lucas Boyd, ladies and gentlemen at home. You see Lucas moving. Lucas, let's go Lucas, baby. Lucas is moving. Shrewsbury athlete moving, blasting it, 37s. Section 8 on the line, Brian Brown, Haverhill, lane 1. Lane 2, Jaden Remy out of Weymouth. Dorothy's Kimadu. Somerville's DuCosta, Benny out of Needham. Harrison Horn out of Wellesley. The Needham athlete moving. Wellesley right there. Bay State battling. He's to the arms though. Needham sticking to his mechanics. Pulling away. Section 9 on the line. I got my man, Jose Sanchez from Haverhill. Jameson Swarson from Central Catholic. Marcus Forrester scratched. However, that is Kirk Rowe Durfee Sr. Let's go, Kirk. Shaquan Spencer at Worcester Tech. But Haverhill on the inside. Sanchez moving. Worcester covers. Kirk Rowe closing. The 508 got to go, baby. Kirk Rowe via Westy now at Durfee. But a move was made by the North Quincy athlete. What a race. We got Brandon Uda, younger brother. Lexington in the house. Conker Kylo. Rubashard. Doherty's Alberto, Belmont's Hugh, Methuen's Mahmoud, Newton South's Cohen. But up front, that's Newton South. Joey, no, that's Methuen moving. Mahmoud, let's go, Ak. Mahmoud moving. Section 12 on the line. We have Brian Rawson, Brendan Previon of Everett, Derek Cordova out of Durfee, William West Billerica, the BC athlete scratched, Southeastern's moving. But they moved my main man from Peabody in this race. He's moving. Gotta get those knees up, time to go. LS coming for him. So we have Southeastern, Billerica, Durfee, Everett. Moving forward, the next race, heating up. We got Belmont, Brockton, Methuen, East Boston is in this, but Dervins is going. Dervins from Brockton is moving. My main man, Dervins, running well. That's Dervins, but Belmont moving. PY got to close. But Belmont powering through 36. And we have my main man from Brockton in this as well, Alan Jordan. Hopkinton is moving. That's Aiden Rawwell. Hopkinton in command of this race right now. Hopkinton boy moving. Tight one, Shrewsbury coming. We have Shrewsbury. Don't cut him off. Wow, good race right there. Section 15 on the line, we have Kyle Shanahan, Lowell, Central Catholics, Caden Obrega, Westford Academy, David Robinson, Harrison Shue out of BC, and Bridgewater, Richard Emerald. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the delay is. A lot of athletes are running well today. They're only getting faster and stronger. Oh, man. Girls see the 2 mile, but they approach the line. I can see. Let's see what the official getting ready for this boys 300. Let's get this thing going.
Girls high jump 5'6" and a half, and I believe that is Sarah Lavery of North Andover. That's her best so far this year.
Thank you for everyone back home. We're just trying to get situated. All right, once we get the cue on what's going on, I don't know what's the holdup. I don't know what the holdup is. Okay, we're moving up to 5'7". I can dig it. We've been solid. It's been a great day here in the Reggie Lewis. Shout out to all the athletes that are competing. You know. Sorry for the delay at home. I don't know what the delay is. I don't know what's going on, why we're not, nothing's moving. John Carroll over there doing this thing. Lies. Kids, don't believe the lies that you hear. Whoever told you that cross country is not the sport, lies. Lies. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, look at the boys shot putters. Max Klein, James Pope, Salvatore Lendo, Luis Academy, Michael Gupta, and Sam Maloof, please, to the awards area. Klein, Pope, Lando, Academy, Gupta, and Maloof. Boys shot putters.
Let's get this show on the road. Boys 300. I'm surprised what this little delay is about. We're still working. It's 1:52 time here, Eastern's time in Boston, Massachusetts. Boys 300, we are back. Sorry for the delay. BC out, looking good. Hugh got out well. He got out real well. Harrison got out well. Time to beat is from the last seat, 37-3. 37 highs for the BC High athlete. You have Concord Carlisle, Westwood Academy, Belmont, Taunton, Lowell got to go. Westford boy, absolute blasted. Good job. Oh, we heating up. I got my main man, Morris, Lowell, Shrewsbury, Methuen, LS is in this. Cambridge is in this race.
This is Max Klein. Go at him! 10 1/4 inches.
Max Klein, Newton North. Get familiar with the name. Max is a monster. Morris, Wagwan star, 36. Let's keep an eye out on lane 2, Adonis Garcia, freshman from Lawrence. Representing the 978, Adonis is very, very talented, lady and gentlemen. He will have his inside lane Sean Carter, senior out of BC. Then Mason Benton from Sharon, Alex Landry out of Acton Boxborough. And my main man out of New Bedford, Basil. See what happens. It'll be a good one. Sorry for the delay. I don't know what's going on. In between the races, it's taking so long. I mean, that Brandon's over there giving us some shots of the infield. Brandon Palmer, my main man. Girls' height looks like it's 5'7.5". An Andover athlete. Serious.
Okay, fellas, stand up. You are part of the seating heat, so there is no rush. I'm going to do it just like a regular meeting, okay?
21-7.
On your mark.
23. 22-20.
Scratch relay.
Get it when you add this one. Now we got to make it.
You ready to rock?
22-65.
Set.
Carter got out. Adonis got to respond. Carter, we're looking good. Acton Boxborough. Sharon's looking for a school record, but that's Sean Carter. running away. Sean Carter doing the work. We have several athletes for 35. This will not be a 35. New school record though, potentially for Sharon. New school record potentially for the Sharon athlete.
Hold up. Hey, why have anybody in lane 5 and 6 in this heat?
Okay, let's see here. I see Eureka is there, Central. Other athletes have scratched. Oh, what's going on? Let's see what the delay is right now. Here's Isaiah LeGrand from Brockton, NC.
So the next date, the next date is 22.99, 29.51, 21.70, 22.23, 22.65. Then we're going to heat 21. This guy, 26.60.
26. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. 3 athletes only. So we have in this race, that's Stephen Harrison and Bill Ricka, Central Catholic's Evan Mills, and Joshua Curley out of Westford Academy. Central up front. Sub 37 is what we want. Absolutely. And a good one. I believe this is going to be I see Derek Chalmers out there. I see Jacob Cow out there. I don't see Izzy Laguerre, the Brockton athlete. This is going to be a good one. Kyle already up there. DC moving. Jeff Yang trying to go. Jeff Yang, 400-meter hurdler, has a lot of strength. But Derek Chalmers, ladies and gentlemen, DC, he's so smooth. He's running fast, but it just looks smooth. DC, Derek Chalmers, that's what that looks like. DC, 35, baby. Come holler at him. Nice and smooth, my main man, DC. That was easy. Now, what's going on here? We have Izzy in a separate heat. So we will now have Stephen Harris. The last heat was Rodrigo Freitas. In this heat will be Stephen Harris and Isaiah Laguerre by himself. Who's the other athlete joining them? I don't know what the choice is on why they did this like that. We're anticipating a fast 300 right now. We are off. Izzy looking good already. Team Haiti, South Shore 508. We are riding. Let's go, Brockton. That's my main man, Izzy, but you got to look out for Stephen Harris. The Billerica athlete is an absolute assassin. Stride by stride. These boys are tight. Barica, Izzy. This is going to be what it looks like at the state meet down the road, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good one. Can Izzy recover? 35. Barica boy looks like he'll be the seed to beat. Him and Chalmers. Izzy will be there. Stephen Harris running serious. Stephen Harris running serious.
We're looking for the Durfee and Somerville girls 4x200 meter relay.
Girls do supposed to be on the line. See the section.
Girls 4x200 meter relay team. All boys 4x200 meter relay teams. Please send a representative to the gym to check in. All boys 4x200 meter relay teams. Please send a representative
Okay.
to check in.
Let's get down to the itty bitty. Let's get down to the meats and the potato with the gravy on the side. We have Phoebe Smith, Cambridge Region Latin Senior. Finley Simons, talented freshman out of Haverhill. Nora Johnson, Carter Carlisle. Barnstable 8th grader Callie Deco. Sophia Lavolo, Marshfield. I do see Olivia Ratteau, Brockton. Lincoln Sudbury be represented by Amelia Arubo. A lot of talent in this race. Let's see how this plays out. 16 laps of glory, ladies and gentlemen. 16 laps of glory. Okay. Finley Simons decided, I'm going to take it from the gun. Okay. Let's go, Finley. Christopher Parks, my main man, Chris. What's good? Abigail gave me the heads up. The Deco twins, watch out. Smith, Johnson, Lavolo, Ratteau. That'll be the top. That's how it is. We will see up front Olivia Ratteau, Brockton Senior, Team Haiti, let's go, 508. And oh yes, my main man is in the group chat. My main man Nathan Lopez in the house. Linfield representing Roll Eagles. Nathan running 4:27 yesterday in Ocean Breeze in the mile. Salute. I don't know why everybody wants smoke with the freshman. It's kind of crazy. He's only a freshman, ladies and gentlemen. Let my guy live. However, on the track, Finley Simons, Haverhill freshman star, doing the work. Chris, I hope to see you too. It's been an amazing day. Since I'm at 124 likes, I might as well get to 150. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why not get to 150 likes on a day like this? Beautiful day. Johnson, Simons, Rateau, Lavolo. That's what it looks like. It's already breaking up. Already. Rayshawn Brown. What school Omar does Rayshawn go to? Shout out to Rayshawn Brown. We got to give you the daddy salute. What school does Rayshawn go to? My brethren Omar. Quote in the group chat. Let me know what that is, and I'll keep you posted. Lavolo right there, Rateau sitting. 16 laps of glory, girls 2 mile. Johnson moves ahead. You got to be locked in. It's very easy to lose track and lose your focus in the 2 mile. Danny Collins, I see from Newton South, just warming up. Danny just warming up. I see Danny already jumping. Yes, Jake, it's the 2 mile. And Jake, as you see it on the line, if you look at the athletes, we have upperclassmen and a freshman. The Barnstable athlete right there. Boys 2 mile is coming, guys. Boys 2 mile. Let me tell you the seated sections, how many sections we have. We have 2. This will be the seated section. I think there's 1 section in the seated section today. The other 2 ran earlier. Nora Johnson, Concord Carlisle, applying the pressure early. Finley Simons right there. Sophia Lavolo, tough as nails. Marshfield Ram. Sophia right there. Sophia's in a good position right now. She can move around in the race. Should be able to move around in the race. So we're looking forward to see what Sophia can do. But right now, Nora Johnson has decided. Oh, Monique Malcolm Wagwan gal. Monique, is Rayshawn playing games with me, Monique? Yo, Rayshawn, you playing games with me? You gotta bring me in some callaloo, dude. Some curry shrimp. You can make that up by feeding me. Nora Johnson moving. Sophia Lavolo stacking over second place in his girls seated section 2 mile. However, the talented freshman, Finley Simon, MVC representing Haverhill, she's sitting right there. Simon got a little pop in her step. Rateau right there. Barnstable, look out for the girl from Barnstable. Deco. Ladies and gentlemen, look out for the 8th graders. The Deco twins. Barnstable is about to be serious. But right now, Nora Johnson is in the command of this 2 mile. Lavolo right there in second. Simon right there. Deco sitting. Olivia holding on. You have the DS athletes or North Central Catholic athlete. Wellesley, Boston Latin, LS, Lexington. But let's focus on Nora Johnson. Nora doing all the work right now. Nora up front. I don't see anything in the mechanics of the other athletes looking like they're going to try to go get her. Nora with 800 meters to go. Lavolo putting some space on Finley Simon. But the 8th grader got a little bounce on her step. Watch out for the 8th grader from Barnstable. Olivia right there. Looking a little bit heavy. Olivia need to get those knees up. But yes, McCabe and Bruno and my main man, Mr. Lane, Crocker Carlisle legend, he should be happy of what he's watching. Georgia's giving instruction. Coach McCabe has instructed Nora Johnson. It's time to open it up. Lavolo with a slight charge. Don't sleep on this race for second, ladies. Decker, the 8th grader right there, Finley Simon, right there. We have 2, 3, and 4. Central Catholic moving up. Decker, the twin, the 8th grader going past Finley Simon. Let's keep an eye out on the 8th grader. She's special. Nora Johnson, Crocker Carlisle, very talented team. Nora, 400 meters to go. Olivia's right there. Watch out for the 8th grader. How much does the 8th grader have to close? Finley Simon right there in 4th place. Central trying to close in. Rateau right there. Johnson riding away. 8th grader steady as Eddie. Nora Johnson with a lap to go. Lavolo sitting in 2nd. Lavolo pushing, trying to work hard. Lavolo is 2nd. There goes the 8th grader, running well. Finley Simon moving. Olivia Rateau from Brockton is getting caught up in the struggle. But Nora Johnson moving, looking good. Nora with an 11:26 dub. Sophia Lavolo closing. Sophia 2nd, 11:38. The 8th grader moving, 11:45, 5th and 6th. Central Catholic, Finley, another one. Boston Latin, a lot of talent here. Olivia Rateau from Brockton. And there is Hingham. The other 8th grader closing in, the other twin. This is impressive. Boys 2 mile on the line, a lot of talent. I see my main man, Alex Brown from Northeastern, commit right there. We have Needham Thomas Flanagan, Matthew George from Natick. Lowell is here represented by my main man, Kelvin Santana. Micah Benson representing Lexington. Drew Donishew from Wellesley. Aiden Hennessy of Chelmsford. Micah Bernstein in the house from Lexington. And that looks like Adrian Seeger out of Brookline. Good one. The Newton South boys are being represented by Jonathan Erwitz and Brett Miller. Boys 2 miles, 16 laps of glory. Let's see how that works. We're at 131 likes. We need to get to 150. Alex Brown in front early doing the work. George sitting there. Bernstein, Donahue, Needham moving up. Bernstein moving up. It's a group. Alex Brown, TVL's finest, BU commit. Coach Spangler, didn't like this one. Shout out to Coach Spangler, BU. Terrier Classic was great. Let's keep an eye out on Hopkinton Hilly. Brown up front. And we have George, Bernstein, Donahue. Miller right there, Bernstein, Seeger. Gallagher trying to move up. So, that's it. What's going on? We're plugging in another mic. For what? What are we doing? You can interview him. Boys 2 mile on the line. Looking at the work right now, we have my main man, Alex Brown, doing the work. Matthew George sitting. There'll be an interview, Rossum coming in. I'll be stepping down when they do the interview, and I'll be back. I need my break anyways. So Needham sitting right well. Adam Bernstein, Newton South, Lowell, Wellesley looking good. Acton Boxborough got to get into this race. Ooh, someone just dropped a ball. What a jump. Alex Brown deciding to go from gun to gun. Nora Johnson winning that 2 mile at 11:27. Matthew George sitting in second. Micah Bernstein looking good. Drew Donahue, Kelvin Santana, Micah Bernstein.
This is the first call. The girls, 4x8.
Micah Benson and Adam Greenstein. My guys, Lexington running well. George looking good right there. Micah.
Weird. Yeah. I was just,
You know.
I just want to figure the headsets out.
Matthew George looks like he wants to make a move. Micah right there. The Wachu commit. Drew right there. Seeger. Hennessy. The Newton South athlete.
In the awards area, awards for girls, 2 mile run. In 6th place, an 8th grader from Boston, Massachusetts, this is Rebecca Hine, 11:52:23.
A lot of talented 8th graders coming up in the state. Alex Brown doing the work. George right there. Micah right there. Kelvin trying to move up. Alex doing all the work up front. Kelvin Santana from Brockton. I apologize, from Lowell. That's Kelvin trying to join that lead pack. The lead pack up front. Alex Brown, Matthew George moving. They're running away from that.
In this field, 5 out of 6 are going to be back here for 4 more years.
Alright, go back to the 2. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, no. He's going to get it right here.
Alex Brown. Alex doing a lot of the work. I wonder if that's going to haunt Alex later on. He's doing a lot of work. George looks good. Micah's right there.
I think this one here, Ryan.
Alex, George, Benson, Needham, Santana, Walpole moving up, Drew right there. Seeger got to move. BC high in this, Aiden in this. Alex Brown, Micah, Benson, Micah doing all the work. And he's right there, Alex. Micah on the outside shoulder. Needham athlete, Natick athlete, looked like he's struggling a little bit. Losing pack, but Alex is going to try to take this with 800 meters to go. Alex, Micah, Benson decides to go. Can Alex Brown respond to the move by Micah Benson? Micah Benson running well. This is going to be a chess match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Alex responds. Surges back. Alex Brown ready to go. Benson responds too. Micah's right there. Brown's looking good. I know how hard Alex has been working since the summer. Kearsarge, Foss family. Alex is working really hard. I know how much he wants it. I know how much both athletes want it. Proud of both. 400 meters to go. Needham is third. Natick is fourth. Drew Donahue trying to close. Calvin Santana is the fifth. Benson found something else in his system. Alex responds again. Did Micah go out too hard, too early in this lap? We're about to go to Bell Lab right here. It's interesting. Micah Benson has decided it's my time to go. Micah is moving. Alex Brown cannot respond by the move by the Lexington senior. They were exchanging battles throughout the race. And that is Micah Benson. My main man is moving. We're looking at a 9:30. Potentially on this clock, a better 9:31. It is Micah versus the clock. Okay. The Needham boy, Alex third. George fourth. Drew Donahue, 9:43. Calvin Santana, Nathan, Adrian Seeger trying to break 9:53. My other guy, here we go.
Okay, guys, move on to the area, please.
Somerville. Shrewsbury and Pittsburgh.
Call girls 4x800 meter relay. Any scratches, please report them to Mr. Butterfield in the gym.
Benson, Flanagan, George, Daniel, and Santana. Boys 2 miles, please report to the blue high jump there. Which is the award. Benson, Flanagan, Brown, George, Donahue, and Santana, please, to the awards area. And this is Pittsburgh. And Somerville.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear him.
I can't. If I can't hear him talking, I don't know what he's questioning.
Can you hear me, guys? Respond in the group chat. Tell me if you can hear us.
Test, test. Who's gonna know? Test, test.
With 2 different mics are now plugged in. Tell me if you can hear both mics.
Test.
He can talk about it.
And this is section 2. Polio, Pinchot Regional, Andover,
All right. So they're going to be bringing up, ladies and gentlemen, a talented Hall of Fame in the Running USA Hall of Fame, introduced to the BC Hall of Fame 1984. Larry Rawson, then went to Waltham. Hall of Famer sworn in. He'll be being brought up. Larry also, being an outstanding runner, he's also a renowned sports announcer for ESPN. So they're going to be bringing up Larry Rawson to the top so he can do the interview. I believe my day is coming. Larry's a big guy. Larry's the man. Let's give me a shout out to all the other Hall of Fame swornees that got sworn in today. Sean Fury out of Methuen, class of 2000. He competed in the 2012, 2016 Olympic Games. Tamara Peoples via Weston. Tamara was an amazing athlete, sworn in today. Leanne Burke, Randolph High School, in the house. High school PRs are 208, 452, 1043. Two-time Kinney Foot Locker qualifier. And then my main man, Fernando Baz, Peabody's veteran, high school, 1980. Shout out to the Brass family. And Dan Dillon at a Chicopee Comprehensive High School, 1975. So their Hall of Famers are in. The coach, the man, ESPN legend, And then also Bill McWilliams from Hanover High School. Bill was sworn in as well. But we're going to give Larry Rawson all the love that he deserves. Larry took his talents to ESPN. Probably visions and dreams that I have myself, what has happened. Cambridge, I missed the exchange. We are still waiting. So far, it's a good day. Bay State running, powered by Marathon Sports. Special shout out to Tim Semino. Big shout out to Chuck Martin. Big shout out to Steve Mazzone. Big shout out to Ryan Martin. My main man Mark on the camera. These guys been with me all season long. It's a very tedious job to sit there and film and utilize that eye. But in the infield, that's Shrewsbury running well. You have many 4x2s coming up. Miss Sawyer, the live results are, if you scroll up, it's there. I had posted it earlier. The link for live results. We have on the line section 8. We have 8 sections of the girls 4x2. I believe right now that is section 4. So, ladies and gentlemen, the legend is coming. Give him your undivided attention, please, in the group chat. You know, hopefully one day, ladies and gentlemen, I could be like Larry, take my talents to the next level. Let's hear what Larry got to say. And we'll be handing over the mic duties to Coach Bahome, coach from Bishop Field, and Larry Rawson of St. Mary's High School in Waltham. They'll be coming up. Jacob Dubin, little Joey cannot run sub 5 minutes. We're going to be handing over the mic duties to the legends. Here they go. Ladies and gentlemen back home, let's give it up for the legendary Hall of Famer. So Larry, they can hear you back home because they can communicate via the group chat. But ladies and gentlemen, I am standing with Boston College's finest, Waltham's finest, St. Mary's legend, Larry Rawson. Larry, the pleasure is mine. Bay State running. Could you talk to the audience so they can hear you? Give me a mic check.
You know, you're so smooth. Can they hear me at home now?
I think they can hear you.
All right. My uncle had a great phrase that's appropriate for you. You know what that phrase is?
What's that phrase?
You could talk a dog off a meat wagon. You are so smooth.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the legend. Give me the cosign. So, Coach, before we got into the broadcast booth, before we got to BC, your first love in track and field started at what age? How old were you when you first fell in love with the sport?
I was a very late starter at a small Catholic high school that's now closed called St. Mary's High School of Waltham. I grew up in Newton and commuted over. And I tried to get a hockey team started my junior year of high school.
Really?
The coach said, no, we're not. I mean, the principal said no, but we're going to start a track team. Turns out he was a great coach. He brought me along very quickly. And about a year and a quarter after I started running, I finished 5th in the New England Championships in the mile.
Wow. So, Larry, let's segue into that. Like all great athletes, you had a love for hockey.
I did. And I developed very quickly, Hatim, an absolute love for track and field. I loved the goal setting. I liked the hard work. I liked the achievement. I realized I had some ability, and I set goals for myself all the time. And the coach did that for me, too, and he encouraged me. And I really drank the Gatorade. And I started training really hard.
Gatorade. Larry, let's touch on that again. You brought up your coach. How is it imperative that kids at home trust their coach?
They have to, and they should, because of the knowledge he's got, or she's got. They are good. They're dedicated to your own improvement. They set goals for themselves. And speaking of goals, what I think is very important for our listeners or our parents to realize is that no other sport, and this is all documented, which I could touch on later, all other sports are second fiddle compared to track and field because of the teamwork, the discipline, the goal setting, the achievements that you can reach. It's a down-to-earth sport. There's none of this pounding of the chest, I'm the man routine. It's all about your self-improvement, your time improvement, your distance improvement, and in high jumping or long jump, whatever you do.
Whatever you do.
You know, and that translates well to academics, and this may interest you and our audience as well. But track and field improves your memory and focus for people who run. That is all documented, and it is the best sport in high school and in college on average across the country of all teams academically. I talked to Lance Harder, whose Arkansas women's team won the NCAA Division I cross-country title.
This past fall.
I've known them for many years because I've done the SEC forever.
Yes, you have.
I said to him, by the way, how are your girls academically this year on the cross-country team? And they won the SECs and they won the NCAA title again this year. He said, I've got 22 girls on the team. Their overall average for all 22 is 3.86 GPA.
3.86 GPA. Ladies and gentlemen, you're hearing the legend. Student athlete affects everything that you do. It will enhance your focus. It will enhance your memory. Larry, you took your talents to Boston College. Why BC?
I went there for a great coach named Tom Duffy, who had been a great success at Ringe Tech in Massachusetts here.
Okay.
And he was like the grandfather I never had because the grandfathers had died.
Yes.
And he just inspired me even further, and I carried that flame all through my Marine Corps career, and in life I've also practiced the same dedication. Why am I doing television? I mean, who is Larry Rawson, if you know what I mean?
Yes.
Hold on, and what I'm saying is when you compare Frank Shorter, who was the Olympic champion, did stuff for NBC,
yes.
Or you got Otto Bolden with 3 Olympic medals. You know, they take Sonia Richards-Ross, who I've worked with.
Talented.
She's got medals. I don't. But I have to try and do a better job and be a big team player in life and on our shows to make up for the fact that people don't turn in because I'm an Olympic champion. And so I've had this long, wonderful career because if I'm on with you, I want you to look good. I want to support you. I want the broadcast to be great. And I will do tons of homework on background information that's interesting to have our audience appreciate the wows of the sport.
Larry, I hope we're not on the contract. Let's focus on can I get a little glimpse of what we do on a daily basis? That is Elizabeth Lee from Sharon closing in. We have in the final exchange, what do you expect to see in this next lap? We have an anchor, stick, go. And that is Sharon right there, Larry. Do you think Wellesley's up front? We have Sharon closing.
I'm going to guess looking at the backstats, Sharon's going to make this close.
Okay.
Closer than it is now.
Okay, we have a legend on the mic right now, Larry.
No guarantees, man.
Larry says there's no guarantees, but he says Sharon's coming. Sharon is moving. And Larry, that anchor from Sharon is Jada Johnson. She's one of our best
Whoa! She almost went out too
you
fast.
saw a sloppy handoff, Larry. That's what you were talking about.
It's scary, yep. You can almost tell that she left about a step or two too soon, but did not pass out of the zone.
Did not pass out the zone, kids. You saw the adjustment. Larry and I want to see great handoffs, but Larry, that is Jada Johnson, a Harvard commit, one of our best multis in the country. She's going to anchor Sharon right there.
She has a great build on her. Tall, lean, long legs, fit, great stride.
So let's get back to you, because I wanted to give Sharon all their love. There's a lot of talent right now. But after that, Larry, you went to the Marines Corps.
Yeah, I was an officer in the Marines, and I was able to run on the Marine team. I did compete for the United States overseas. My last year, the war in Vietnam blew up.
Wow.
They shut down the track team in California at Camp Pendleton, a major base for the Marine Corps.
Wow.
And I was an artillery forward observer, which meant I was right out on the point in combat, and I was lucky to get through in one piece. My radio operator was about 2 feet away and got shot in the back. And I replaced a lieutenant who had gotten shot as a forward observer also. So I'm grateful that it worked out as well as it did for me. It was a terrible war and all that good stuff. And we lost over 58,000 KIA Americans.
Wow. Larry, I want to say, first and foremost, you have brought up the Vietnam. I want to give us an opportunity right now to salute to everyone in the broadcast, all our veterans, all our soldiers worldwide who are tuned in. We appreciate them for everything they do for us, keeping this country safe and sound. But now, Larry, amazing high school career, amazing collegiate career. The sport has been good to you. You've paid it forward. How did we end up in broadcasting, ESPN, SEC, traveling the world? How does someone like myself get involved in something like that? Stick, go.
I lucked out, and I swear to God, you're not going to believe the story. All right, you ready?
Here's the jewels, ladies and gentlemen.
It's 1974. I go to the finish line of the Boston Marathon. Frank Shorter's victory in Munich and the marathon was the key to America's running boom in 1972. Look at this finish.
Nagel.
Look at the finish.
Sonia Nagel. Serious deal. Larry, you can appreciate Sonia, Brookline athlete. This is her first cross-country season.
Wow.
So that's using that cross-country base.
Absolutely. To hold the pace down the home stretch.
Talk to him, Larry.
She lost nothing because she ran cross-country.
Say it again, Larry. Running cross-country can do what?
It is a key. It gives you stamina to improve. I spoke with an Olympic champion from Grenada going back about 10 years ago who had competed for Alabama. And we chatted. He was a tremendous guy. Karani James was his name.
I know Karani James.
NCAA champion.
Absolutely.
So I see him 2 years later after he got his Olympic gold medal, and I said, "You look strong." He said, "For the first time ever, as a quarter miler, I ran some cross country. Not on the team, but I would do hill work that I had never done before." He said, "I was not happy with how I was dying a bit the last 100 meters. And he said, I'm a different runner now.
The jewels are being dropped at home. If you are in the group chat, I need a thumbs up. Larry's dropping the jewels. So Larry, it's an amazing time right now in our sport, and I'm very happy to be here to see you being sworn in the Hall of Fame. I'm proud of Massachusetts. Can we talk about, since when you were a youth, what has changed? The MSTCA culture, more invitationals, more opportunities from kids from Central, Western Mass to run here. How have things changed since you were at William Mary?
It's virtually the difference. So help me God. Are you ready for this?
Talk to me.
All right. It's the Wright brothers versus a supersonic jet plane.
Okay. It's light years different.
The all-time record at the old Commonwealth Armory, which you had to run in, you couldn't run in spikes, you had to run on a flat floor track, was 4 minutes and 37 seconds for the mile. Nobody had ever run faster. And the facilities were really archaic by comparison to today. There was no MSTCA that is as good now and is working on behalf of the athletes. You didn't have great meets after great meets like you have now. You had two major indoor meets that were run at the Garden because they had 2 nighttime meets like the New Balance meet. So then we would have only 2 times to use an 11-lap board track that was good. Now you've got 8-lap tracks all over the place.
Larry, that's Danny Collins. Sorry, but we got the clap going. Danny's one of our best high jumpers. Danny, oh man, got to get some lift. But back to Boston Garden, the boarded track, 11 lane, no mondo, no bank.
No, they had banks on it, but it was still an 11-lap track. And one of the best miles I ever ran, this will freak people out.
Yes.
I'm at Boston College. I'm a junior. I'm over at MIT. It was virtually a flat track.
It is.
I ran 4:17 for the mile. However, not that that's great. In the mile, that race, there were 44 90-degree turns with no banking to speak of at all. And that's the conditions we ran in.
Yes.
I once ran 4:13 for the mile down at Brown, and the track was either 12 and a half laps to the mile or 13 laps to the mile.
13 or 12. Larry, back to, we are in 2020, Tokyo around the corner.
Right.
I have a big feeling that our sport is going to continue to grow. Here in America, we have a lot of talent, young, that potentially is going to medal in Tokyo. What is your thoughts right now as our sport continues to grow? We are in an Olympic year, and especially in the last 48 hours here in Massachusetts. The Grand Prix was yesterday.
Yes.
The John Thomas Classic at BU, large school, small school.
Right.
How is our sport going to continue to grow? And one more.
I don't want to set the bar too high, our team.
Why?
But it's a good question. And I think we are in the best position we perhaps have been in, I don't know, decades and decades.
Really?
Yes. We won, I think the figure was 29 medals at the World Championships, the most we had ever done.
Okay.
We have a very strong high school program in the United States, number one. The college feeder system is terrific.
Absolutely.
With the 5 Power 5 conferences and some great schools that have great track teams outside of that.
Yes.
So we are delivering to the open, meaning after you graduate from college, really accomplished runners. And we have dedicated athletes trying to improve in the distance programs to try and race with the Ethiopians and the Kenyans, who are tremendous.
Yes.
So, America has done very, very well. And I think the youth program, meaning high school and college, continues to flourish. I expect a very good Tokyo Olympics for track and field.
I agree. Larry, what could you tell to a kid? It doesn't have to be in Waltham. A kid at Bishop Feen, a kid anywhere in Massachusetts. He or she's listening to this dial, and they're a freshman, sophomore at home, and they haven't qualified for this meet yet. How can they get better in this sport?
Let me answer it 2 ways. I'll answer your question directly about that. You get better by training in the off season, meaning summers. If you really want to set goals, the year of my best mile my junior year, I ran the same my senior year.
Yeah.
But I had to go away from Marine Corps officer training for 3 months and essentially couldn't train that summer going into my senior year. Junior year, I worked construction and went over and worked my tail off at Brandeis University, getting my speed better, dropped my mile time from 4:16 to 4:07 that year. And so the key is training hard, working with your teammates, and setting goals for yourself and following through. Now, let me pass this along to everybody who's listening.
Are you listening at home? I want to make sure. I want to comment. Are you listening to the legend? Oh, sorry. I need a response. Let me know you are listening to the Jules at home. We have 171 people tuned in. I need 150 likes just for the legend. Waltham's finest.
Come on, you dudes. Tune in here, guys. You'll like what I'm going to say, I think.
So let's go.
All right. If you are applying for a summer job, or you get out of college, getting out of high school and applying to college, if you write a resume an essay, do it on track and field if you've been on the team for 2 or 3 years. Talk about your improvements at whatever you did, be it a high jump, how much you went up each year, how many months a year you trained, and the same thing on the track. How many months you put in, the goal setting you learned, the discipline you learned, and admissions offices want to hear that. They are looking for people who set goals for themselves, who are great in teamwork, and that's what will help you with admissions offices. If you interview personally, do the same thing in your interview at whatever college you go to. Talk about your success, how you improved. They will love that. I had one admissions director for 24 years at a top 30 university academically in this country say to me,
Larry, the people are commenting. I'm listening. The goats.
Thank you.
They're saying the goat is here, Larry.
Saying,
we appreciate they're listening. The floor is yours.
Saying to me, I have told my admissions people, if anybody writes an essay on their experiences in track and field that have helped them in their lifetime, and that is their essay to get into our school, I want to read that resume. He said, it does not guarantee that you will get into our school. He said, but this is a quote, I know that person will be a success in life. So that's the significance and hard work and determination you learn from running, and admissions people know these things. So use that to get a job out of college, going to grad school, or summers when you're in high school.
Larry, we have a lot of juniors and seniors here, and many want to chase and have dreams of the Division I level. I want to ask you, this is really the statement. I believe our track community is so good here in the world, there's a place for you, whether it's Division III, Division II,
right.
Division I.
Good point.
You should not stop running.
You're asking good questions, my man.
Larry, talk to me. To the kids at home, there's a kid right now that wants to break 5 minutes, the kid that wants to break 450, or the girl that's hovering over 60 seconds in the 400. We want to give that audience right now all the attention because they're listening. We want them to listen and hang in. Why should they hang in, Larry?
Well, here's what they can do. Do the best you can. Improve as well as you can. Take the college that you're admitted to, write to the coach or try and call the coach at whatever the school is if they have a team.
Yes.
Tell them if you're a distance runner that you would like to walk on to the team. Just, the key is tell them that you will work hard, you'll train that summer. Just ask him to give you a chance for that team. You will love the experience of being on a college team, and you will get a chance to improve and contribute. I've seen cases on the team that I was on at Boston College of a kid that was trying to make the BC hockey team, had never run track. His high school didn't have a team. He came out for cross country to get in shape, got dropped and did not make the BC hockey team. When he came back, he knocked on the door and said, can I come out for BC's team? And he lettered for 4 years at BC.
Oh, man. An athlete right there, Raga from Kobe. He's heading to Kobe. I see he's hurt.
Yep.
That's why I got caught up. Larry, I'm so sorry about that.
Not a problem. I want to make sure we pay attention to this.
No, it's true. He was running well. He was accelerating. That's Theo Berber right there. His younger brother, Bruce Berber. Newton North won the Bay State. Great team here. Larry, in our track, in our sport, it's a lot of tedious, it's repetition, it's a lot of it. How did you handle adversities? Because in our sport, it's tedious, greatness of repetition over and over again. Repeat this, repeat mile, tempos, fartleks, but how did you handle adversity? Because not everything was always a sweet ending.
My sophomore year at Boston College, I was just doing some sprints, and it was towards the end of cross country, and I strained a groin muscle, and it kept me out for 3 months. I could walk normally, but when I tried to lift the leg fast, it just didn't heal well or heal quickly. I was out for 3 months. Long story short, I came back and ran my best time at the New England Collegiates, but I really had a disappointing year by comparison, to what I had expected.
Yes.
And I wrote down the name of every guy that beat me in the New Englands.
I love it.
And I said I'm going to train my socks off this summer and improve my speed. And that's when I went from 416 to 407, and I beat all those guys.
Okay.
So it's goal setting.
Goal setting.
It's discipline.
Big
It's
on
hard
goal
work,
setting.
and
Yes.
you set it and treat life that way. You are respectful to everybody you work with. You treat people with respect, but that doesn't mean you don't set high goals for yourself.
Coach, for the younger audience, we don't want it to be cliche. How critical is diet and recovery for a high school athlete?
It is important. Recovery, you're talking about?
Recovery, diet.
It's all of that is very important. Set your goals. Just listen to your coaches. Whoa, what a stick pass that was. I think he got it in.
He got it in.
Wow.
That's Cambridge Ridge and Latin. The Central Catholic trying to close on them, Larry.
Yep.
Central's good. If you know Cambridge Ridge and Latin, you know they're good. The Central Catholic looks like he's trying to make a move on the outside, Larry. Can he get him?
Look at this. Whoa. Always run through the line. I watch lots of kids ease back with 2 steps to go, just a little bit.
Kids, do you hear this? Run through the line.
Set a goal down the home stretch of reaching out about 3 steps beyond the line, the finish line, and lean at the tape. You never know.
And Larry, right now on the line, we have Lawrence, Massachusetts. Lawrence, Massachusetts is one of those teams that don't have 100 kids, but these boys are moving. Very talented Lawrence, Massachusetts. They're located in the MVC. That's Adonis Garcia, a freshman. Split 201 last year, 51.
Good stuff. You know your stuff, my man.
I try to stay on top of it, Larry. You've done a great job for us. But, Larry, looking forward to the Olympic trials.
Yep.
Could we have a little bird's eye view on what our thoughts on the Olympic trial here coming up in Eugene down the road?
If you're a true track fan and you really love the sport, it should be a bucket list item, honestly, to get out there.
Really?
You have just really a tremendous number, probably 20 to 25,000 in the stands for each of the days.
Wow.
And these are real lovers of the sport who understand it. It's a great experience to take vacation time and go out there and do it. I will do it again this year and just see a whole host of friends at it. So it will be a wonderful thing to watch on television, even better in person if you truly love the sport or you want to inspire your son or daughter. Take them out there for 3 or 4 days, get some tickets, and it just is emblazoned in your soul for a lifetime.
I've never been to Eugene myself, but I heard Eugene is our track capital of America.
It is. It really
I
is.
heard when you get into the stands, everyone knows our sport. How can we here in Massachusetts improve on that? How we in Massachusetts, how can we improve on becoming a state in a town with a knowledge in a rich culture? How can we become better? You're from the state, you're born and bred. How can we become a better state in track and field?
I'd like to see more visibility and more publicity in the paper on stories and articles that you can get out. I realize the print media is dying in a relative sense, but make sure it's on either streaming of articles or online stories that get published with visibility.
So Larry, we're going to use your talent. This is the seeded section. Boys 4x2, you know Brockton. That's Methuen right there.
Right.
Methuen, the boys from the Merrimack Valley Conference, moving. Bill Ricka, Bob is excited about his his Bishopian boys. Are they in this? They are not in it. Bill Ricka's here. That's Izzy Laguerre from Brockton, talented sprint specialist. We're going to go to an exchange. Bill Ricka, Methuen.
About 22.5 for the first 200s each.
22.5, not bad.
No, it's good stuff.
That's some good stuff. The legend is liking it, guys. I'm curious, but that young man right there, Stephen Harris from Bill Ricka, It's about to heat up.
If you're an 800-meter runner listening out there, ask your coach if
You're gonna like this.
If it's possible to run 200s and 400s on relays to improve your raw speed. That will bring down your 800 time.
Larry, you're gonna like that. Harris. Can Harris get Amik Watterson? Talented. He's springing from the outside. You're gonna like this. Does he get him? Ooh, Larry.
I think the guy on the inside won because he never eased up that fraction we talked about.
The Brockton athlete running through the lane. Are you talking
Right.
about the Brockton athlete?
I'm guessing, but it was that close. But he never eased up at all, and that might have made the difference.
Oh, Larry, you're gonna like this. Girls 4x8 in Massachusetts. We have a lot of talent here. I want to introduce you. Let me think. We have how many sections here? We have girls 4x8. There are 2 sections. I believe this is the first section. So right now we're going to give you back to the platform. Our audience are loving you at Bay State Running. How can they follow you on social media so I can put your social media address? What is your social media?
Social media is Larry Rawson. What is my Twitter handle? At 8, I believe. Larry Rawson 8.
8 on Twitter?
Yeah.
And when's the next time the world can hear you? What's the next event?
Possibly. Well, see, I'm not sure. Believe it or not, I'll tell you why. I think I'll be doing the Boston Marathon. I never get a call or a contract because I've done it for 42 years in a row.
Really?
Until about a month before. So we're not there yet, but then it's just been axiomatic, if you know what I mean. But I do the worldwide telecast outside the United States that goes out to 200 countries. And so it's not heard in America, but it is done, it goes out to virtually everybody, you know, away from the United States.
And that can be found on Runner Space, so that's
And that can be found, you know, that's a great question, and I don't know what the answer is because NBC controls what is heard in the United States.
Okay.
Because you get NBC-SN carrying the event here, they use their own set of announcers. So they may not be able to hear it. Chicago Marathon coming up after that, I do the version in Chicago of WEEI in Boston.
Ooh.
It's called The Score in Chicago, which is 24/7. But we go out, you can get that on streaming, but we go out to about 6 states out there.
So Larry, are you in Chi right now? Are you the Chi town or are you Mass-based?
No, we are in Connecticut for about 4 months of the year, and I'm down in Naples, Florida, the rest.
Okay. Now, Larry, you've traveled the world. You have not lost your home roots. You are still a Red Sox fan.
Totally. New England fan, Celtics fan, blah, blah, blah. Absolutely. I mean, this was like Alex Haley and roots for me coming back here to be honored by the Hall of Fame here.
And we are actually ecstatic that you are here. Let's get into marathon talk. Galen Rupp has now left. He's working with Mike Smith from NAU. Has that been done before? Where a high-profile athlete like Galen goes to.
He's got great people to train with down there, and I assume he may spend some time at Flagstaff, Arizona, where northern Arizona is located.
Okay.
That's up at 7,300 feet of elevation. That's about, the air there is 23% thinner than sea level.
Yep.
So, you know, you really get extra red blood cells carrying oxygen that will help you just for starters.
Yes.
NAU has a magnificent program there
They do.
that just won the NCAA Division I title in cross country.
Well,
so he's in great hands.
last year, BYU.
Yeah.
Right? BYU got it this year.
BYU. Didn't NAU win?
Arkansas girls won. Didn't BYU boys win?
You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think the
NAU won last year. Maybe NAU was
I
second.
think they were second.
But the point is that they still got a great team.
Absolutely.
You know, they are tremendous. And they win nothing else Division I to show you how great that is.
Yes.
In basketball, or of course not football or anything like that. But in any event, Smith is very revered by his athletes. So it's a great place for him to train if he goes there part-time. I'm sure he will. He lives in Portland. I don't know if the family gets uprooted. He may do what some athletes do, 5 or 6 weeks at altitude, back to sea level.
Oh, Wow.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
Larry.
God. You got to tell the viewers.
Larry, I've been asked to break the news. This breaks my heart, ladies and gentlemen. This affects me dearly. I just seen that Kobe Bryant.
It's reported.
It is reported that Kobe Bryant has passed away in a helicopter accident. To my Laker Nation worldwide, I'm feeling for you. Quick reminder, I'm 40 years old, ladies and gentlemen, back home. In 1996, when I came in here to the Reggie Lewis, I had a dream, and the baddest athlete in my senior class was a kid at a Lower Marion High School.
Oh boy.
Named Kobe Bryant.
Right.
Who went on to change the game. Kobe Bryant is dead. No way. I cannot believe this. Larry, we have to have a moment of silence for Kobe Bryant. I want to bow my head. Oh my goodness. Wow. Kobe Bryant. This is... So kids, Larry's seen the great ones, whether it is... Time is precious. So I want to say to you back home, to my audience, talk to your first coach. Your first coach is your mother and father. Larry's going to tape up. Larry is about to sign off. Larry, we appreciate you, brother.
My pleasure, and keep up the great work.
Thank you, Larry. Hopefully, I'll be up with you down the road.
I'll look for you up there. I'll look for you up there. Best wishes to our audience.
OMG. I can't even focus right now. Kobe Bryant is dead. No way. NBA will no longer be the same. First ballot Hall of Fame. My favorite player, arguably, Kobe, the Black Mamba assassin, is dead. So sad. Wow. I can't believe this. I know it's real because my mother's calling me. My mom must have texted me. I can't answer right now. Oh my God, I can't even. Kids, opportunities, life is precious, man. Kobe, Jelly Bean, Bryant, the GOAT. I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Hopefully this girl's 4x8 can get me out of this funk. Man, that's number 8, that's number 24. That's Black Mamba. That's how I approach life. Assassin with it. My main man. Wow. At this point, we're at 143 likes, get us up to 50. 150 is the goal. The legend Larry was here. I am in awe. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, people back home, I can't answer my phones. Text me, I'll text you back. Some of my day ones, some of my best friends, my friends, they know. Kobe was my guy. I can't. I'm at a loss of words. Kobe Bryant is not with us. Kids, that's why we go so hard. Kobe has a catalog of stuff that we can study and watch for the rest of our life. One of the best to ever do it. Ambassador of the game, Kobe, Jelly Bean Bryant. Rest in peace, brother. Wow. I can't speak. I can't speak. Kobe. Wow. Girls 4x8 on the line. Let's give it some shout out to the girls in the 4x8. I see that the Boston Latin girls are here. Bill Ricker is here. Brookline is here. This is going to be a preview of what the girls All-State 4x8 looks like. Oh man, they said Kobe Bryant is passed. Wow, man, the good die young. Nipsey, Kobe. As a Bostonian, shout out to the LA community out there, purple and gold. I feel for you in my heart. Wow. The Bill Ricker boys won that 4x2. Brockton was second. Sorry guys, I gotta get my stuff together right now. I'm just kind of like all over the place. Death is not good, but death of arguably one of America's greatest athletes we've seen in 30 years, Kobe Bryant. It affects us all, transcends all sports. Let me give a shout out to all the athletes that are about to win this girl 4x8. They're gonna get me out this funk. I'm at 143 likes. Get me to 150. I need 150 likes just for Kobe Bryant alone. Straight up. Girls 4x8 on the line. We are heating up. It's only getting better. Bay State running powered by Marathon Sports. I got to sit down with Larry Rawson one day. That could be Coach H on ESPN one day. But we're going to go. And this is what we want. It is early. Boston Latin decides to get in front of Marshfield. Julie Condon. That is going to be Brookline right there. It's going to be a good race, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I want to give a rest in peace to my main man, Kobe Bryant. I'm in awe right now. But Boston Latin girls decided to go early. Brookline, Marshfield, Bill Ricker, Massachusetts. Annie Jackson, I believe, is running fresh today. The Marshfield girls have ran earlier, but that does not stop the resiliency and the toughness of the Marshfield athletes. I see Julie Condon starting to open up the stride, lowering in that, bringing in that gap. I see Boston Latin right there, Brookline right there, my home girl from Bill Ricker, Hannah Doherty on the way to UMass Lowell, positioning them. Boston Latin, 400 meters to go. It is a good one. Condon right there. Keep an eye out on Marshfield. Brookline, Bill Ricker is going to be a tight race. Kobe Bryant. Wow. The time to beat from the unseeded section is 9:53. Concord Carlisle. Serious. Wow. Brookline right there. Camille Jordan, the Metro product. Metropolitan Cobra. Coach DeYoung, Coach Selena guiding them. Julie Condon holding on for Marshfield. Bill Ricker moving. We have Boston Latin. But right now, the Brookline girls are in first place. It's all about Brookline. Brookline in the lead. We're going to go stick. Go. Brookline. Bill Ricker. Kira Herm. Got to get the Rams back in it. The Rams girls had a tough double today. It's not easy. Boston Latin girls up front again. I'm at 145 likes. one of the greatest athletes of all time, Kobe Bryant, has passed away. Oh no. They're saying that Kobe's children were on the plane. I'm heartbroken. I can't speak. I cannot speak. Ladies and gentlemen, Bay State running powered by Marathon Sports. Girls 4x8 is on the line. The Boston Latin girls are running well. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant, Coach H. This is a hard one, ladies and gentlemen. We want to give a shout out to the purple and gold. Kobe Bryant, one of the greatest athletes we've ever seen. I hope the rumors are not true. But I want to give a shout out to the Boston Latin girls. Only track to keep me going. Not the Black Mamba. But it's all about Boston Latin. Shum trying to get back in it. Brookline right there. Damn, man. I can't even focus right now, yo. They just said the Black Mamba is paw, man. Let me just do this right for you guys out there. The track world, I'm in tears, yo. This is crazy. Kobe Bryant. Not Kobe, man. This is what it is, people. So Brookline is moving, but Boston Latin trying to move. Kira Home closing. Ava Lavolo is going to try to help Marshfield out. That's Boston Latin. Lavolo, Brookline. Look out for Nicole Anderson. She can chop that lead down. I need 5 more likes to get 150 and shut it down. I need 5 more likes for Kobe Bryant. Oh my God. Yo, if I can live the life that he lived, if I can impact the people that Kobe did, I lived a great life. But right now it's Boston Latin in control of this girls 4x8. The time to beat is 9:53. Sophia Lavolo moving up. Nicole Anderson has her eyes on the competition. AJ, thank you. Thank you, AJ. Toughest broadcast in a long time. Tough broadcast. As much glory as we've had today, it's hard for me to process that Kobe Bryant may not be with us. Crazy. But Nicole Anderson, Bill Ricker, the Vanderbilt commit, methodically working her way back into the race. Nicole is in first place. Lavolo in third. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, it is confirmed. My main man, Kobe Bryant. Wow. Let me shout out to Nicole, man. Nicole's doing her thing. Let me get out a different zone. Nicole Anderson has gotten Bill Ricker back in this MVC finest. Running well. Nicole in front. Boston Latin. Marshfield right there. Who does Bill Ricker have the anchor? And that is Deidre Anderson. Lavolo. Marshfield girls trying to close the gap, but Nicole Anderson opening it up. I need 1 more like for Kobe Bryant. That's it. 150. Shout out to the Savage. Shout out to the man that dropped 81 points. Shout out to one of the greatest basketball players that y'all have ever seen. Kobe. Oh yeah, Dreams of Tangible Goals podcast might be lit. I might go in tomorrow morning. I might have to go in for Kobe, straight up. Bill Ricker moving, Brookline going. But right now, it's all about Deirdre Anderson. Can Annie Jackson hunt her down? And the Dartmouth commit is moving. She's trying to go. Deirdre's right there. Yes, Nate. Yes, R.I.P. Yes, R.I.P. Straight up, I love you guys right now. If I didn't have this base day, I would have been out of here. Because I'm in tears. This is crazy. The Black Mamba. So in Black Mamba fashion, Annie Jackson, let's go. Hunt. Allison, yes. That's what we need in this world, Allison. Love. That's what the world needs. I've been trying to tell you kids, be transparent, communicate, talk to your parents. Your parents are your first coaches. Charlotte Henning trying to get Marshall back in it, but Bill Ricka, Boston Latin running away. Annie trying to go. Deirdre, this is the bell lap. Annie Jackson trying to go. She decides to go. Deirdre got to go. Wow. Deirdre Jackson. I just can't speak right now. Guys, I can't speak. Annie Jackson moving for Boston Latin. And that'll be the dual county, 936. The Ricker second. Marshville girls third. My phone's blowing up. My family members, people who know me very well, they know what Kobe meant to me. So I don't even know what to tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen. Kobe Bryant. Crazy. Shout out to my cousin Kyle Bennett, Kyle out of Atlanta, Georgia, and my nephew Kyle. I know, I've heard. Shout out to my cousin Kyle Bennett. I heard. Shout out to my brothers out there. People are texting me. Mom is texting me. I know about Kobe. Peace. This is tough, yo. I gotta send this to my mom's. Let my mom know that I'm not avoiding her. Her son is right there. Wow. Kids, you got to give people the flowers while they're here. I can't stress to you, yo. I can't stress to you, yo. Heartbroken. Heartbroken right now. Shout out to the Billerica girls. Shout out to Boston Latin and the great 4x8. Let me give a love to the athletes that are on the line. How many sections are the 4x8 boys? This meet has just went left. We have section 1 on the line of 2. And that's Conker Kala. That's my main man, Marco. Marco trying to make me smile right now. Marco, I appreciate you with a monster leg. Marco blasting it. Marco, I need to see you blast it. I need a smile right now. Because Kobe was my age. That man was a husband. That man was a father. This is tough. Concord Carlisle, stick, go. My main man, Brandon Palmer, the news has been confirmed. Kobe Bryant.
That's tragic. That was tragic.
I can't even focus right now. Kobe. You want to talk about an absolute assassin? Kobe Bryant, ladies and gentlemen. That's how I treat life. If I could be the coach, my coaching style, Black Mamba, assassin, try to rip your neck off. I got this tenacity because I was inspired in 1996, my senior class, the best athlete in America in my senior year was a young man from Lower Marion High School, Kobe Bryant. Wow. I don't want to disrespect the Concord Carlisle boys. They're up front doing their thing. We got PBD Andover in the battle. The boys, first section of 2 on the line. Bay State running. We've had a fantastic week. With all the victories, there has to be a tragedy. So everyone back home, kids, someone at the beginning of this broadcast said, Coach H, give Nana a shout out. Well, I'm going to ask you, yo. I gave Nana a shout out. You give Nana a shout out. Because tomorrow is not promised. To your loved ones, your siblings, kids, especially kids, boys and girls, you better give your mother a hug. On behalf of Coach H, your mother deserves all that love. The 9 months she carried you in the womb. Then after that, feeding you, providing you unconditional love, that mother's touch. If you do not have a mother at home, you have a parental guardian, where is the maternal figure in your life, honor them. Chafin, Concord Carlisle in the lead on section 1 in the 4x8. William ready to roll. So kids back home, make sure you honor the Nana OGs. Make sure you honor your mother and father and any adult and elderly that put it down, because Kobe has left us a body of work that we will examine for the rest of our lives. Hopefully here I inspire you guys to follow your dreams, to work hard and keep pushing. William Chafin moving. Wow. I knew something was wrong. My mom was blowing me up. Damn. I can't even function. I can't even function, man. This is crazy. Kobe Bryant dies in a crash. I'm done. Wow. I guess I'm getting that number 8 jersey. Absolutely. I am copying that number 8 jersey without a doubt. Period. Purple and gold's coming to a closet near you. Let's go. William Chafin, stick, go. And that's Concord Carlisle up front. Ladies and gentlemen, while you are here, make sure you give your first coach, your first 2 coaches, their props. And that's mom and dad. Because you won't be able to listen to me or any other coach if you don't listen to them. That is the first coach. That is the first person that gives you unconditional love. That is the first person that is kind. I'm beside myself right now. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I know Concord Carlisle's running well. I'm just trying to speak. I'm trying to get it right. Kobe. You kidding me, yo? You kidding me? Seriously. And boys, I'm talking to you young men out there. Starts at home. The way you treat your mother is the way you treat your spouse. The way you treat your mother is the way you treat your future wife. So it starts with her. Yes, when mom comes through that door, or she picks you up from practice, your day should start with, hey mom, how's your day? Be transparent with her as much as she's been doing, as much as she's been fighting for you. Starting with the 9 months she carried you. So boys, Coach H dropped you a little gem. The way you treat your mother is the way you treat your spouse. Period. Boys, the way you treat your mother, the way you treat your spouse. Girls, pick your grandmother's brains. Girls, pick your grandmother's brains. If your grandmother's still here, you are blessed. Hug her. Pick her brain. Shout out to Nana OG from Haverhill, locked in. We appreciate you, Nana. Pick her brain. Nana is a gateway. She is history. She's the history page to a time that you never lived. Pick her brain and see how far women have came in the last 50 years. On my soapbox right now, because Kobe got me all in my feelings. Nah, I'm not trying to hear that Kobe's kids were on the planes, yo. I'm not trying to hear that Kobe's kids were on the plane, yo. I'm not trying to hear that, yo. I'm not like, yo, don't tell me, man. Man, I'm not trying to hear that. Just please, Lord, tell me that Kobe's daughters are here. Because the Mamba needs to live on. Kobe's daughters are savages on that basketball court. We need them. Seated section, this is what I want. Wake me up. Miles Reardon, back. Brookline, Newton South, North Andover, Wellesley is here. Zach Berry running well off that mile. This might help me out. You know how I feel about the 4x8, guys. I need this to get my spirit up. Absolutely do. Kids, I'm human. I am not an AI. You don't plug me in to no outlet. This is natural. It's all organic. And I have feelings too. So bear with me, and I apologize for my little emotional rant. But Kobe Bryant in my heart. On the line, Miles Reardon doing the work. My main man, Zach Berry, Emory University commit, representing Emory. Let's go, Zach Berry. North Andover's right there. AB trying to move up. Issa, let's ride. Hopkinton, let's go. Zach Berry has made a move. Miles Reardon sitting. Tough one. Tough information to process. Reardon taking the lead over. Zach Berry decided what he needed to do. Let's go. AB, Issa, North Andover, Lowell's right there. So if you're at home, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you follow Bay State Running. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Make sure you check into our Twitter. We're on Facebook. There's no excuse not to see this replay. Make sure you comment, give likes. We're going to go stick, go. Is that my boy, Robbie? Is that Robbie Lynch? Is that my main man, Robbie? Robbie's going to get me excited because Robbie is not one of those names that you hear about, but part of a powerful, talented Wellesley program. So I shout out to Robbie because I know Robbie's all about that hard work. So salute to my main man, Robbie, positioning Wellesley in second place right now. Brookline is in first. Boys 4x8 heating up. North Andover trying to move. Belmont charging. But right now, the world is quiet because my main man, the assassin himself, Black Mamba. Wow. It's crazy. North Andover moving. Decided to take it over. Robbie responds. Let's go, Robbie. Shout out. Newton South struggling. Robbie moving. Acton Boxborough. Belmont looking well. Brookline right there. But that is North Andover taking over the lead of this race. Oh, wow. Guys, I can't read any more news, man. The Kobe Bryant daughters are dead too. I can't speak. North Andover trying to pass. Robbie right there. This is crazy. Let's go, North Andover. MVC I'm rooting for. We're going to go stick. Go. Wellesley right back into it. Acton Boxborough. Brookline right in it. Carvalho, my main man for Belmont. Oh, man. The response is people want me to lock in on Wellesley. I'm locking in on Wellesley, North Andover. That's what I'm going to do for you guys out there in the audience. I'm going to give you a great broadcast, bring this thing home. We're going to give our RIP to Kobe later. You have emoji signs, peace signs, heart signs for Kobe in the group chat. But right now, boom, it's all about North Andover, Wellesley sitting. I do look up. Oh, Jackson is anchoring for Wellesley. North Andover will have some heat coming up their way. Jackson on 2, Acton Boxborough trying to close in. Joe Ben Jacobs, UMass Lowell trying to move in. Crazy right now. Crazy. Shout out to my main man, Tim Semino, back home checking in. Shout out to everyone listening. I appreciate you. Coach H is just trying to get through this broadcast for you guys. Let's go, Wellesley. North Andover, but Acton Boxborough back in this mix. Caleb Strayer. Caleb. Acton Boxborough with a monster move. Oh, yeah, heating up. Oh, you giving Jackson O'Toole this type of space? Let's watch the action. Stick, go. Jackson, can he close that gap? Belmont, Lowell, Massachusetts, Brookline. Can Jackson O'Toole close that gap? Caleb Strayer right there. North Andover right there. Belmont trying to close. The time to beat for the day is 8:27. Jackson got time to move. Okay, my main man, Bennett. Let's go, Bennett. Salute. Bennett McDougal. That's one of those kids from from Wellesley, hardworking. Love me some Bennett McDougal. Shout out to Bennett. But yes, Bennett's teammate Jackson. Say hello. Jackson O'Toole right there. Caleb Strayer. You have company. And his name is Jackson O'Toole. And the leg was being made right now. There's the push. Jackson grinding. North Andover responding. Wellesley not playing games. Jackson trying to bring this bad boy home. Jackson, let's go. Bell lap for O'Toole. Yeah, man, I'm not even looking at my texts no more, yo. Jackson running 8:06. Shout out to the Wellesley boys. Wellesley doing their thing, and that's without my main man, Jason Norris, ladies and gentlemen. Wellesley's faster. They didn't put their A-team on the line. Bennett, yes, the boys rolled. Shout out to Bennett McDougal in the house. We now have the last two events of the race, girls 4x4. We have 3 sections of the girls 4x4. Yeah, man, wow. So we have Chelmsford, Concord Carlisle, Algonquin, Westford Academy, Plymouth North, Bill Ricker, and Holyoke in this. Bill Ricker is getting out. Brandon Palmer, give me the inside shot on the infield. Brandon, inside shot on the Bill Ricker athlete. Thank you, Brandon. Bill Ricker, she's fighting, hold her off, we're gonna go stick. Go, let's go Bill Ricker. Westford moving, Algonquin going, Chelmsford going, P North, let's go. So kids, this is the postseason. You are at home and you're watching and you're an underclassman. You wanna get better at this sport. First and foremost, talk to your direct coach. That's rule number 1. If your coach is not available, there are a plethora of clinics and camps that you can attend to get better. But the first thing starts with you. Do you have the will to get better? Do you have the drive to get better? Our sport, you cannot go to Macy's and purchase speed. You cannot go to Amazon and order speed. Speed comes with patience and discipline. Stick, go, Westford, Bill Ricker, we are moving. The Wellesley conglomerate is back in the group chat. Shout out to everyone in the Wellesley who's locked in. But a nice move is being made right now. Who is this athlete? Westford right there, Bill Ricker. The Westford athlete strong. Decides it's my time to go. She's moving. Strong surge. Bill Ricker does not respond. Crazy. Westford moving. Sorry back home for the delay. I don't have a split, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not there right now. Wow. It's never the suckers. It's always the heroes. Never the suckers, man. I can't think about this one. Girls 4x4 in the line. Section 2. We have Shrewsbury in lane 1. Lowell in 2. Belmont in 3. Franklin in 3rd. Belmont is lane 3, Franklin in 4th, Taunton in 5th, Lexington, look out, in 6th. This is 2 out of 3. On the line, Franklin girls and Lexington girls, Taunton right there. The battle, but Franklin girls play no games. Taunton with a move. Taunton, Lexington, stick. Go, it's tied. Taunton up front. Billerica, Lexington to follow, Lowell right there. I can't even do it. Black Mamba's not with us, crazy. We're giving love to this girl. Taunton is moving. Can Olivia Diaz, is she the ankle leg for Taunton? I'm looking, I'm trying to see, she is. This girl's 4x4 is gonna heat up. Let's see what happens. Lexington talent will be there to get the Lexington girls back up in the mix. Taunton, we're gonna go, stick, go. I'm representing the Route 24 right now. Taunton girl gotta go. The Taunton girl gotta go because Lexington closing in with a mission. She cannot get away. She cannot get away. We're going in one more lap. Taunton got one more lap. Lexington trusting the mechanics right in the race. Taunton holding her off. Is there going to be a pass being made on the outside? No. Taunton's fighting. Tidings holding her off. Olivia Diaz. She's going to be accompanied by Lexington. It's going to be a good one. Girls 4x4 closing in. Taunton, stick, go. It's going to be a good one. Olivia Diaz, Lexington athlete, immediately up on her shoulder. When is the pass being made? Now. Lexington wasted no time. And that's McCready. McCready not playing no games, taking that lead. McCready powering through. Diaz is right there. Diaz got to keep her form. She's in the mix. Lexington girls with a 4:08, 4:10 for Taunton. Slap Marabou. Slap. Slap. Let's go. Section 3 on the line. Let's keep an eye out on the Marshfield girls. Peabody, Wachusett, Central Catholic, Shepherd Hill, and Wellesley. This is going to be a good one. So let's see the strategic. Shepherd Hill says we're going to start with Emma Sullivan. Peabody just start with my homegirl, Sadi. Sadi, Emma. Wellesley right there. Sadi says, no, sweetheart. I'll take that inside lane. Let's go, Peabody. Emma, though, is not nobody's stranger to this race. And Emma right back into it. Readjusts. We have Shepherd Hill, Peabody, Wellesley. There are a lot of great anchor legs in this race. Peabody still in this race. Emma still moving. Stick. Go. Peabody. Wellesley. Central. Marshfield. Gotta go. Marshfield Rams are now in 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7th place. Peabody looking good. Sitting on the outside shoulder. The Peabody girls are young, talented. Shout out to the North Shore. Shepherd Hill, Peabody. Yes. Yes, that's what we want. So who's anchoring for Shepherd Hill? Madison Marsh. Where is Wellesley? Where's the Wellesley athlete? Right there. Abby Camella. Give Abby everything that she can do. Abby Camella, talented senior. Wellesley going to UVA. Wellesley, give her stick. Go. Shepherd Hill. Peabody. Wellesley back in it a little bit. Wachusett. Peabody to the front. Wellesley, give my girl Abby Camella, give my home girl Abby an opportunity to move. Abby Camella, the talented senior, going to UVA, but that's Peabody, the North Shore, representing. Wellesley's right there. A lot of talented anchors on this leg. I see Amaya Santana from Wachusett. They need to be close. Madison Marsh will be there. I see Abby Camella. Wachusett's moving, but this will be Peabody up front. The Peabody girls are moving. Peabody girls are moving. We're gonna go stick. Go. Shepherd Hill. Madison Marsh gotta go. Santana. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this anchor leg's gonna get interesting. Santana, Camella, but that is Peabody up front in command of this race. Peabody. We may be looking at a 402, people. Marsh moving, Santana, Camella trying to get the Wellesley Raiders back in it. If anyone's going to do it, it's the UVA commit. Closes, Camella's going. But that is Peabody girls. About to run a filthy. Peabody girls representing 402. Shepherd Hill, Wellesley. The Peabody girls, shout out to Peabody. The head coach, Fernando Braz, was sworn in today. Congratulations to Fernando. And now we go into the final event of the evening, coach's invite. We have boys 4x4. We have 3 sections. Once again, RIP to the Bryant family, my main man, Joe, Kobe, Joey, Jelly Bean Bryant, one of the greatest athletes we have ever seen, is not with us. I have no words. I really don't have any words. I don't. I can just continue to host, but I will be home in tears and shock, crying. Heating up, ladies and gentlemen. We've been rocking all weekend. Bay State running, powered by Marathon Sports. We have not missed a beat here. Track and field here in Massachusetts.
Take those four. Let's go. Put those five on the line. It's fine.
What's going on here? They want to load up the 4x4. Come on, officials. Officials, not that serious, guys. Take our time. Give everyone an ample time to run. I guess they're moving things around now. I know, Alexander. My main man, Alex Brown. Yes, Alex. Heartbreaking. I have no words right now. I do not. It's tough.
Two commands.
But thank you, everyone. If you know me, and we are off. Boys 4x4. Second section of 3 tonight.
Sometimes you just feel like,
if you know me, I required 50 likes. We have absolutely smashed 50 likes. We had 154 likes. And that's right now live before everyone else comes back and does the replay. But right now, Concord Carlisle moving. Needham, Hingham right there. Concord Carlisle still in it. Concord Carlisle moving well. Needham feeling well. Stick, go, Concord Carlisle. Needham, Hingham. Excuse me. Concord Carlisle has some company from Needham. Needham, right there, Concord Carlisle, Hingham in third, Taunton. Shout out to Stephanie Simon, outstanding field event, girls. Boom, Concord Carlisle. So we have Concord Carlisle up front, Needham moving, Hingham moving. Concord Carlisle has one more lap to go. Can Lowell and Needham move in? They look good, but so does Concord Carlisle. We're about to go into the final exchange in the first section of 3, boys 4x4. Concord Carlisle, stick, go. Stick, go. Needham, Hingham, Taunton, Minnechaug, Southeastern. Wow. The NBA will no longer be the same, man. I can't even watch. It's crazy. Kobe's not with us. Concord Carlisle's opened this thing up. Has opened this thing up. Bittersweet day. Concord Carlisle 333 for the win. Needham, Hingham, Taunton. Boys second section on the line. I see Walpole, North Andover, Lexington, Algonquin. Wachusett is here. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here with me all weekend. Thank you for rocking out for Bay State winning. But we are off. Boys, second section of the 4x4. Watertown, I believe, is getting out. Peabody's in this race, so is Lowell. Early in the race, ladies and gentlemen. We have Lowell. Waltham right there. North Andover is always tough. The MVC. Much love to everyone out in the MVC. Lowell in exchange with a 53. Let's go. Lowell always looking at the relays as places to score. There's no iron team at Lowell. There's no iron Lowell at all. There's a we. Shout out to Coach Casey, Coach Kraft, Coach Roulette, my people in the 978. What's up? Waltham looking good. Lowell closing in. Lowell decided to make a move. It's going to be a good one. Lowell, Waltham, we're going to go stick, go, Waltham going, Lowell right there. North Andover sitting in third. However, Lowell athlete says, it's my time. Watertown trying to hold them on the outside. This is a good one. Who are our anchor legs? We have a battle right now. That's how Lowell wants it. That's how Lowell wants it. Lowell moving. Waltham moving. North Andover, Peabody, Wachusett. We have Haverhill, Shrewsbury. We're going to go into the anchor legs right now. We have a battle. We got to look it out for Lowell as well as Watertown. What is going to transpire in the next two laps, ladies and gentlemen? Waltham, he has to get the job done. We're going to go stick, go. And Waltham is out. Lowell is out. North Andover slides in a second. And the Waltham athlete is moving. The time to beat is 3:33 for Waltham. Waltham running away from this race. This will be the boys upcoming, the boys seated section upcoming. Food. That is going to be Old Watertown. I apologize. That is all Waltham. Waltham, 334. Let's go. Lowell, North Andover, 337. Peabody moving. Wachusett. Now we are going into the final in the last race of the day. We have Shepherd Hill, Newton South, Acton Boxborough, BC High, Boston College. The Marshfield Rams are in this.
Stand up. It's the blue line. Newton North. On your mark.
It's going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. And we are off. BC High trying to get away early. No team is perfect here. Everyone has their great ones. But keep an eye on Acton Boxborough. Jacob Cow. Jacob can run with any of these boys. Quinn is right there. But Bear Martin ready to move. But here comes Jacob Cow. Got him. Right by him. Right by them. 100%. And Acton Boxborough is going to go. Stick. Go. AB. BC. Marshfield. Harrison Hill coming for him. BC High putting their chips in a 4x4. Q, AB, Marshfield, Burba. Got to give AB a chance. Who are the anchor legs? We have a battle. We have AB. AB's in the mix. AB, of course. Stick. Go. Troy Gallagher, let's go, Troy. Acton Boxborough, let the BCI athlete get back in it. Yawn. Acton Boxborough just need to keep it close. Who has a good anchor leg? Acton Boxborough right there. Everyone's tired. That's going to be Sean Carter on the anchor leg. Sean ready to go, and they got him. Acton Boxborough got to go. Can he close? AB versus BCI. Sean Carter, can he close? Sean Carter ready to pass. AB got to go with him. Got to go with him. AB right there. Carter's right there. Marshfield right there. David Bennett moving. Here's the move. AB go for him. AB go for him. Here is BC High with a 328 tied. Marshfield. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, are we done? Are we done? We're about to sign off. Thank you, everyone back home. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing but love. Rest in peace, Kobe and Bryant. Make sure you subscribe. Bay State running. Peace.